Hello, hello? Hopefully everything's working. Had a little bit of technical issues. Difficulties, even, one might say. And I just realized I forgot to put up my little homemade Erasteo model. 1 second. What's up, everybody? That's something I was forgetting to do. Just to have some visual representation going on. Ugh. Also, I do have some theory crafting to do before the stream begins. Hey, what's up? I do have some theory crafting to do. Which is, I think, I brought up, Todoroki last time, and I think it might be even more important than I thought. Which is... Might want to wait a bit? Yeah, we can let people filter in. But basically, I believe I have, at least somewhat... This is probably not that big of a read. I don't think many people would be, like, that surprised by it, but I think that it would be... I think it is likely something that would not be... It is a read that would not be possible in the English. Like, just clearly would not be possible in the English whatsoever. But just to make sure of that, I'm actually gonna check. Because I didn't look at the English for this one again. In detail, to see if it's, you know, exactly how much of it is gone. But considering the things that happened in ARR, you don't get much. You don't get much information whatsoever. Yeah, let me pull this up. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's nothing here. There's nothing here. Okay, yeah, no, this is, yeah, this is very, very different, yeah. But this is, I think this is a pretty good little intro meme. So, I mean, I'm just gonna get started on it. Basically, here's this conversation in Japanese, with La Habrea speaking to the Warrior of Light, right? I'm just putting this up here, I'm not redoing the whole thing. I'm just gonna kind of paraphrase, because otherwise it would take too damn long. But essentially, he says two things here in this conversation. Like, this is your first time meeting La Habrea and Todoroki. He says two things that are seemingly, contradictory. Like, seemingly completely contradictory. Don't make any sense together. Which is, at the start there, he says, Kimi to wa hajimete ome ni kakaru. Which is like, a pleasure to have finally made your acquaintance. Or, yeah, a pleasure to have made your acquaintance. It's a respectful greeting for... You know, it's just like a respectful greeting. More or less. You could technically say that it's like honorific, which it is. But there's a potential double meaning here with something that he says a little bit later that seems to completely contradict that. Which is... You know, a couple lines later he says, you know, 君は実に興味深い存在だ。いや、君の中の存在と言った方がいいかな。Like, you truly are fascinating, or should I say you, and that thing within you, which is completely removed in the English. And then he says, 久しいな、光のものよ。いや、星に, I believe that's pronounced ku, 秒相よ. I'm not entirely sure. I need to check that again, because it's such a weird... Yeah, it's ku. So these two statements together, where he's saying, like, a pleasure to have made your acquaintance, and 久しいな. Like, you know, it's been quite a while. Follower of light. The thing is, hikari no mono could mean a couple of different things. It's very vague, technically. It could mean, like, follower of light, being of light, but it's like, you know, someone or something that is belonging to... sorry about that, I'm adjusting in the chair. That is, like, belonging to light. So, how does it make any damn sense that he's saying, pleasure to have made your acquaintance, this is our first time meeting, but then also using a term that is exclusively used for meeting people after you've already met them? Well, if you combine this concept with the idea that Albert is part of your original greater soul, which I'm pretty damn confident on, and really just in general the idea of the whole soul split, where when the different reflected worlds were separated off from the original world, people's souls were separated as well. Right, that's why you have the whole distinction between originals and reincarnators. You got, you know, or in English, the unsundered versus the sundered, which I don't think has come up in the English yet at all. But with that taken into consideration, these two statements actually make sense together. This is La Habre's first time meeting you. This is not La Habre's first time meeting who you used to be. I think the fucking Warrior of Light is most likely an Ascian, or at least whatever the Ascians were pre-Soul Split. Like, La Habrea, Emet-Selch, and Elidibus most likely knew your character, whoever you actually used to be, pre-Soul Split. And considering that they're saying, you know, it's been quite a long time, Hikari no Mono, he's most likely referring to that original entity as Hikari no Mono. Meaning whoever you used to be was in some way, shape, or form associated with or directly responsible for the whole world split thing to begin with, is my guess. Like, we were in some way or another working for Hydaelyn, or at least, you know, had something to do with this whole split. That's my guess. And with that, like, a lot of things line up with that read. Right? With that concept in mind, a lot of things make sense. Especially considering that he talks about transcendence. Right, another thing that could potentially be the case there is that the people who are transcendent are effectively still in communication with their greater soul selves. They're people who aren't, like, fully split apart. Meaning that they still retain that sort of, authority over the world in general, as opposed to people who did have their soul split apart. Like, if you still had admin access, right? Something along those lines. That would make a lot of sense. But then... So, that's in a level 24 dungeon in ARR that I'm pulling from that. Let's take a quick look at that section in English. And see if there's literally anything that you could pull to that same effect from there. Even remotely close. The mighty slayer of Ifrit comes now to me, with a countenance that bespeaks understanding, an intriguing power, the echo. I must needs choose my words with care. Mayhap I might, if I deign, to speak in my guest's crude tongue. We meet at last. That's him... They added in, like, an insult when he really just said, like, a polite greeting. I am Lahavre of the Asians, servant to the one true god. Yours is a most fantastical tale, truly absorbing. It is a tale to tell Eorzea's children before bedtime, and it will soon be dark, bringer of light. All of that information about, like, that seeming contradictory line, where he says, like, you know, a pleasure to have finally made your acquaintance, and then also says that he knows you, and has seen you before? That's just gone? All that stands between this world and darkness is an irksome anomaly in the ether, the echo? Yours is a most fantastical tale. Alas, like all good tales, it must needs come to an end, but fear not, for the end of your tale is but the beginning of another, the tale of the crystal's demise. Yeah, no, none of this makes any damn sense. Great. Love it. Yeah, none of that, all of that is made up. None of that lines up with anything, and it's all wrong. Like, the Japanese version of that section makes sense. Like, the further we get in the story, the more this section makes sense in Japanese. So that last section, actually, I'll pull up the latter half of that line in Japanese real quick, just to illustrate, but... He says, 超える力を持つばかりが、エーテル... Yeah, that's エーテル世界に、干渉し、光のクリスタル権限させる力. Like, I see you've just come into, like, possession or realization of your transcendence. You know, you can manipulate like, interfere with the etheric world. Etheric, like, barrier, boundary. Pretty much world. And manifest crystals of light. Which, that's making more sense now. That line didn't make any fucking sense before, but now that actually makes more sense. The idea of, like, collecting and crystallizing light being a function of transcendence. I don't know if that's something that they actually go with, but that would make sense. That would line up. Because, I mean, isn't that, like, exactly what Minfilia does here? With the gigantic light crystal wall? Yeah, 実に興味深い存在だ。が、you truly are endlessly fascinating. However, 君は少し神の領域に近づきすぎた. Like, you've come far too close to the realm of gods. That also makes a lot more sense. Dagara kiete morao yo, sono kristalu to tomo ni. Yeah, which is, so I will, you know, I will have you disappear then? Or would you kindly disappear, vanish, alongside that crystal? Or alongside the crystal? I think, like, these sections in ARR, going back to them with the Asians, there's a lot of stuff that's clearly plot threads that they didn't really end up following up on. But then a lot more stuff that they did properly follow up on, to an impressive degree. You know, I would like to think that they probably did actually look at that La Habrea line and go like, oh, La Habrea probably knows the Warrior of Light from Free Soul Split. We should, like, build off of that. That's, like, the right way to do it. It's interesting. But then the question, of course, is who the fuck was that original person, assuming I'm right. Who the fuck was that original person, and why exactly did they do any of the shit that they're doing? Because, you know, it seems like a kind of dogshit plan to intentionally have your soul split apart and then not remember who you were. Unless, of course, it wasn't intentional, which would be more interesting, maybe. But if it wasn't intentional, I would think the Asians would be less hostile. They'd be more like, oh no, that's our friend there, and they're all fucked up. Like, Eldebith seems to like us. Emmett Selk might. I think probably we're homies with Emmett Selk, with OG Emmett Selk. They might be pulling like a Homura style thing there, right? Like a Madoka Homura sort of thing, where Emmett Selk kind of looks like a crazy bastard, but has been doing all of this shit the entire time just because he wants to see his old friend again. That would be an interesting motivation. But yeah, it's time to go gambling. Let's go gambling.
Alphinaud に会いに行くのだな。わかった。それでは案内をしよう。
Ah, I see. So then you're going to go meet Alphinaud. Understood. In that case, allow me to lead you to where he is.
現在、ここクリスタリウムから彼のいるコルシア島へは気軽に迎えるような情勢ではなくてね。特別に飛行銃を用意してもらわなければならないのだ。
Oh, okay. Presently, it's not particularly easy to go from the Crystallium to Corsia Island. It's in a yeah, there isn't free transportation between those. What was it? No, okay, yeah, we'll need to use a flying animal in order to get there. Like a particular flying animal.
そのための紹介状をしたためておいた。町の入り口付近にあるテメノスルカリー牧場に行って。
Okay, just letter of introduction. Gonna go. We gotta get one of those animals. Gotta go there. Okay. And he just wished us well on the journey. You much prefer this segment of the original story? I don't know. It would be very difficult to top the last one. Like, it would have to be fantastic to beat the last one. But, I mean, the last one is only good because of the... because of how tightly written it is. Because, man, I looked back over more of the English with the Alizé one, and they just fucked up the entire thing. Like, all of the matched... all of the parallels, rather. That's the word I was looking for. All of the parallels between the Kobold Village and the Inn of Departures are gone. Like, the entire thing is built on the conversation that you have with the Kobold leader guy and the conversation that you have with Elizabeth or whatever, Catherine, are basically the exact same conversation. That's the whole point of it, is that the Kobold dude says, like, you know, everything that you people throw away, everything that humans throw away, we collect. They all have value. And then Tetherin says, you know, everybody who is abandoned, we take care of. They all matter. And then that's why they mirror the two lines between them. You know, there's no such thing in this world as something that nobody needs. And then Tetherin saying the same to the Cave. There's no such thing in this world as someone that nobody needs. That's like the whole point. And they got rid of both of those things. So now it's just like you go to a wacky kobold village and hang out for a little bit, and that has nothing to do with anything, and then you talk to a lady. The two segments are not connected in the English.
おや、見ない顔だね。この牧場に何かご用かな。ご同杯？
ご同杯? And I haven't seen you around here before. Is there anything you need at our ranch, comrade? Yeah, these guys are not nearly as cool.
ふむ、水晶港からか。仲間を探しにコルシア
Yeah,
島へ向かいたい。
from the Crystal Lord, you want to go to the island, look for a friend of yours.
そういうことであれば、もちろんアマロを出そう。君
Okay,
の似合いの子を
we'll
選
give
べ
you
よ
an Amarol. Okay. Pick one up that suits you. Okay, your two options are... like, yeah, is it normal to ride these Amaro, or... so these really aren't Chocobo, huh?
おや、そこでチョコボの名を出すなんて通だね。ごく一部の地域ではそっちが主体だと聞くけれど、君もそういう場所の出身なのかな。
Huh. It's like interesting for you to call them Chocobo. Goku Ichibu. Oh. Yeah, I've heard that there's like a very small, there's a very small region that calls them that. Maybe you're from
ク
there.
リスタリウムにおいては、
Like there's
そこ
a
にいる
yeah,
灰色の
very
有力
very
獣
rare.
アナロこそが最も一般的な常用獣だよ。
Or wait, no, that is a chocobo. Oh, so he's just saying like, you know, people riding chocobo is weird. No. I guess these are just called Amaro here, never mind. Yeah. Yeah, it's not calls them that. Yeah. He meant for you to mention chocobo when you're talking about an animal that you ride. Yes. I forgot what the setting was. I couldn't remember if they had actually called one of the chocobo-looking things an actual chocobo. But yes, here in the Crystallium, you know, the most typical mount is Amaro.
何にせよ、慣れていないというのなら、 私が一緒に行って誘導するとしよ
Yeah. Well, whatever the case may be, if you're not used to riding them, then yeah, I'll guide you
う。
through it.
私に限らず、ズン族は皆、優れたアマロの飼育者であり、
Okay, all the Zuns
王
are
の客人を
excellent
あの地に連れて行くと
Amano
なれば
breeders
責任重大だからね。
riders. But you know, bringing a guest of the Lord all the way out there is a very heavy responsibility.
では、準備をするから、君も出発の支度をとて。
Okay, they're just saying we gotta have a tutorial so that you don't die riding an Amaro, because then the Crystal Lord would be pissed. Yeah, that is just a chocobo. I forgot that there were like actual chocobo here as well. God damn it, I can't go through this gate, can I? No, I cannot. An inferred context in lines. You see, Sokobo jane no ka. Or you see Chocobo jane no ka. What the fuck did I say? I say Sokobo? What the fuck? You see Chocobo jane no ka and you think, oh, he's talking about the name. No, he's talking about what thing you ride.
コルシア島に向けてアマロを出す？ゼムジェンマイさんが同行するなら大丈夫かな？
Okay,
わか
yeah.
りました。
Going for
桟橋の利用を
Amaro.
許可します。
Yeah, it should be
このまま
fine
こ
if
こでお
that
待
guy
ちになって
goes with
ジェン
us.
マイさんとアマロが来次第出発してください。
This is
コ
all
ルシア
just
島に
straight
旅
up.
立つことができるようになりま
This
す。
is just travel dialogue. None of this actually matters. Hirokovo? Oh fuck.
潮風と繰り返す波の音、いつの世もその島では時がなぐ。
Shit. I gotta
垂れ
grab
込めた
these.
光の下ではなおのこと、もはや動くこともない一枚の絵のようだ。風に乗り華やかな演奏がかすかに届く。
Ah, shit.
遠くに見える都市までは
Ooh.
ただ荒れ野が続いていた。
That place is way less fancy than I thought it would be. It kind of looks like a miniature. Oh yeah, I forgot. I think I've got that blog that you talked about bookmarked. That's another thing I was forgetting to pull up. Nope. Doesn't look like I saved it. Fuck. There we go. You spy Oh! Oh, they're hobgoblins. Hobugoburi. That's apparently a hobgoblin. Look at that little fucking thing. Eh. Yeah, sorry, I'm pulling up the, it appears that me and Dak are both pulling up the, trying to grab the dialogue from that, that cutscene. Thank you. Yeah, it's like sea breeze and the sound of like the rhythmic sound of the waves. Yeah, it's like this place is, you know, in any era, it's a calming place. Yeah, like, even as the, like, yeah, light, yeah, like, endless light, shines from above. Like, hangs low above it. You know, like, no longer moving, like a, yeah, like a painting. They're talking about the light. God, finding the line breaks here is such a pain in the ass. では、なおのことが。Yeah, yeah. It's like stagnant light hangs low overhead, unmoving. Like it's been painted upon the sky. Yeah, like loud or irreverent music, celebratory music can be dimly heard, carried along the wind. Yeah, but the wilderness continues up until that, like, all the way until that, like, faraway city. Something like that. These lines are difficult because they're very poetic, and I'm bad with those. And he's talking about, like, it's not wilderness, it's like wasteland. So the general gist is there's a bunch of, like, unending landscape, you know, unchanging scenery, faintly heard music and celebration off in the distance in the middle of an absolute wasteland.
Otsukaresama. ここはコルシア島の東側にあるクラックシェル海岸。ひとまずは無事に上陸というわけだ。
今のクラックシェル Oh, okay, cracked shell beach. Or like crack shell beach. Yeah, the crack shell coast on the eastern bank, the eastern side of Horseshoe Island. Yeah, we've successfully landed.
ああいや、ここが危険な島だというわけではないよ。ノルグラント全体で見れば、積み食いによる襲撃も比較的少ない方じゃないかな。
It's not as though the island itself is particularly dangerous. You know, compared to Norbrand as a whole, there's relatively few Sin Eater attacks. However,
遠くに都市が見えるだろう。あれがこの島を領するユールモアさ。
yeah, off in the distance. You You see that city, right? That's Yule City. Yeah, that's like the like the main city of this area. It's like, you know, the controlling city, capital kind of. Those are the people who run the place. Yulmore.
クリスタリウムと並ぶ大きな町で、昔は罪食いを相手に共闘したりもしてたらしいんだけどね。
I don't know why for some reason the MTL is like behind the line, but whatever, it's not that big a deal. Wait a minute, huh? Yeah, I mean, it's like, you know, it's a city about on par with Chrysalium in terms of size. Yeah, and apparently the two cities used to work together to fight against the Sin Eaters.
彼らはずっと自分たちが世界を統治すべきだと主張していて、ついには世界政府を自称、その他の勢力に指揮下に入るよう提案してきたんだ。
Oh, okay. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. There we go. Like, I just had to swap I was messing around with the different types of OCR to try and get a little bit of better accuracy. Because I was kind of getting sick of it fucking up some fairly easy kanji. But that appears to have not worked particularly well. Yeah, it looks like good old Windows OCR is still the best out of the worst. None of them are good. Like, yeah, none of them are good. For some reason. No idea where the shaku is coming from. I think it's because it didn't get the 1010. But anyway, I was just messing with the OCR settings there. Yeah, they've been yeah, they've proclaimed that like the world itself, yeah, the world should be under their command as a like everything should be under their command as like their under their self-proclaimed world government. You should look into if Mort supports Google Cloud Vision. I believe it does, but it's like a whole thing to set up. There we go. There we go. Yeah, they've always been under the impression that they should be the ruling, like, power in the world, and finally proposed a, or yeah, have started proclaiming themselves as a world government. You know, stating that, like, all other forces should come under their control. Right? All other regions should come under their direct control. So now it's just not wanting to read shit at all, which is really annoying. This isn't that big of a deal. I can deal without it. It's just gonna It's now the thing at the top right is just gonna be a distraction. Yeah. However, considering that, like, the massive differences in beliefs, all of the like governments or organizations in the world, including the Crystallium, refused to join their world government or be under the rule of their world government. Yeah, so therefore, while there hasn't been any form of outright hostility, like negotiations or the political situation between like the Crystallium and these guys has been tense.
というわけで、この島ではあまり水晶港の関係者だと話さない方がいい。特に都市に近い場所ではね。
Yeah, therefore, it would be unwise on this island to say that you're particularly affiliated with, or that you're in any way related to the Crystal Lord, you know, especially as we get closer to the city.
よし、それじゃあ、港の許可も下りていることだし、この島で探し物をするための秘密の方法を教えよう。
I don't like this. Yeah, so since we have, like, authorization from the Lord... Yeah, since I have authorization from the Lord, let me tell you a little secret about how to, how to find things on this island. Like, search for things on this island? Sagashimono? What do you mean by Sagashimono? Are you talking about people or things? Yeah, it's just like he's gonna teach me some sort of secret, apparently. Alright, you ready? Continue south along this coast, you'll find like a small fishing hut? Fisherman's hut?
そこにいるエイボルという男はクリスタリウムの協力者なんだ。
Abel? Yeah, the man there, Abel, is a, is an associate or a collaborator with the, Crystallium? Like a Crystallium spy?
放送のレイクランドタイムを渡せば、この島に関する情報を提供してくれるはずだ。もちろん、君の探している仲間についてもね。
Yeah, if you give them the, like, Lakeland time as a signal, is like, a sign, they'll provide you with information that you need about the island, and, of course, about the person that you're looking for as
さ
well.
あ、これがレイクランドタイムだ。君が目的を果たしてくるまで、私はここでアマロド待つよ。幸運を、ご同杯。
Okay, here's the Lakeland time. You're gonna wait here until, we finish our business. Good luck, comrade. Using a very odd... It might not be that odd, but it's pretty odd to me. Dohai? Goldohai? It's pretty odd. I can't really think of a better term for it other than, like, comrade. I'm not sure if that's the same one that's typically used for, like, communists or anything. There's only so many words that you could do. Oh shit! It's one of these guys. One of the oh. The second one. Dohai.
なんだお前は？魚でも買いに来たのか？
Yeah, who are you? Come here to buy some fish? Here, take this herbs.
なるほど。こいつは頂戴しよう。久々に焼き魚にも色気が出そうだ。
I see. Thank you very much. I should be able to... yeah, I'll be able to make some, like, put out some fish with some seasoning.
で、何について聞きたいんだ？ここのところ、大した異変はなかったと思うが。
Yeah, so, what do you need to know? There hasn't been that much out of the ordinary here, as of late, though. Ooh.
ああ、アルフィノを探しに来たのか。もちろん知ってるぞ。最近では、お手伝いのエキスパートとして有名になってる。
I'm sorry, what? お手伝いのエキスパート? That might be the lamest thing I've ever heard, but I'm not sure if it's supposed to sound lame. This is the problem. I don't know if this is supposed to sound lame. Is this supposed to sound lame? Because it sounds lame as fuck. Ah, you're looking for Alphinaud. Of course I know who he is. He's gotten... like, he's gained quite the name for himself as, I guess you go with, like, like an expert jack-of-all-trades, or something like that. Like, it's like, you know, he's... errand boy? No, it's not errand boy. He's, like... handyman? You could maybe go with, like, handyman or something like that. Like, it's just saying he does what people need to get done.
ユールモアの都市内は、ともかく、ここいらの村は貧しくてな、自分が生きるので、精一杯ってやつが多い中、進んで他人に声をかけて回ってる、変わり者だよ。
The problem is that I'm not quite sure if it's, yeah, it's like, you know, I can't remember, there's a term for it in English, of like, you know, odd jobs. You know, he's like an odd job expert, right? Is but also the equispato is just like a katakana word. So I think honestly you'd be completely justified to just come up with a phrase there that gets across the idea of, like, Alphinaud is famous for solving problems. If you got problems, Alphinaud can help. Yeah, the city of Yomor itself aside, yeah, the villages around here are all poor. You know, there's... yeah, most people are just working their asses off just to survive. So, someone going around and actively trying to help other people, you know, sticks out as weird.
今いる場所にも見当がついてるし、連絡は取ってやるが、怪しまれないよう、会うのは他の場所にしてくれ。
I know where he is, and I'll get in contact with him for you, but yeah, try and meet him somewhere that won't draw too much attention to yourselves.
ここから北に進むと、ステルタイドって漁村があって、穴あき小舟艇っていう寂れた酒場がある。そこで沖合と
Okay, no, it's like, we'll set up a spot for you to not, yeah, we'll set up a spot for you to not raise too much attention to yourselves. Go north, you'll find Staletide, village of Staletide. Yeah, a deserted island. Or no, like a rundown bar. Yeah, like it's a rundown bar called the Anaki? Like the pierced hull? Pierced boat? Boat with holes in it. I'll tell Alphinaud to meet you there. Okay. Neat. Well, this area is much larger than I thought it would be. Wait a second. Huh? Wait. This map does not... Wait, this map doesn't make... So this isn't actually on the map. Okay, we're doing a... Okay. We're doing an Ishgard. Where Ishgard itself is part of a different map. Okay. I looked at the map and I'm like, wait, what the fuck? How are we over here? I thought we would be like, you know, like up here or something, and we'd be, you know, going all the way down over there. But no, apparently this map is all of this stuff and not the actual town. What are these fishing people like?
Yo, こんな寂れた村に旅人なんて珍しいな。俺
Man, this guy said like, oh, you know, we don't get many visitors around here. Ask me anything you want. And I just immediately suddenly realized, man, I don't actually care. Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna be here for all of like 3 seconds to meet Alphinaud. You guys can go back to your like subsistence fishing. You know what? That's rude. I will ask about these guys.
俺はこの村で漁師をやってるアルナルだ。釣っても最近じゃ取れた魚をユールモアの卸売に渡すために簡単な管理を任される方が多い。
渡るために簡単な。Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm a fisherman, village. Orunoru? Orunoru? But yeah, for the most part now they've just been like wholesaling the fish that they get to Yulmore.
ユールモアの自由市民たちの需要は様々さ。味が良くて珍しい魚が取れれば高く買い取ってもらえるんだ。まあ、それでも売り上げなんざスズメの涙だがな。
Yeah, Yeah, the demands from the free people of Yulmore is varied. Yeah, if there's like any particularly rare like delicacies, they sell for a pretty high price, but you know, all that just kind of amounts to a drop in the bucket.
光の氾濫で魚が取れる海域はほんのわずかに残ったばかり。自分たちの食料を確保するのに日々精一杯さ。だけどな、この海とこの村が俺は好きなんだよ。
Okay, that was far less interesting than I thought it would be. He just said we're pretty much just subsistence fishers. There's not many places to fish after the flood of light. That's it. Okay, hold up, guys. Question, am I insane, or is this a bag of cigarette butts? Like, this is just a bowl of cigarettes, right? Like, these are cigarettes. I can't see anything else. Or like wood chips. I can't see anything else.
ちょっとどうしてそこに突っ立ってるのよ。ここは酒場なんだから居座るなら一杯頼んでちょうだい。
Hey, what are you doing just standing there for? Yeah, this is a bar, so I mean, if you want to stay here, at least, you know, order a drink. And, okay, so you could say like ale, mead, or just water. Oh, this is the most heinous choice that you can make. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. She seriously says like, hey, I do appreciate as well that it's, you know, you're clicking here to just wait for Alphinaud to show up, and an NPC actually calls you out on it and going like, hey, what the fuck are you doing? You're literally just standing there. You know, at least order something to drink. And you could just say, I'll take a water. I'll take a
はい
water.
はい。ちなみに支払いはなんで？
Okay, okay. By the way, what are you paying with? Gil.
なあにそれ、見たことない硬貨ね。一体どこから持ってきたのよ。
Yeah. Huh? How is that? Never seen one of those coins before. How did you even bring that? Yeah, where the hell did you even get that from?
あいにくうちには価値を測る試金石がないから、それがいくら相当かわかんないの。参ったわね。支払えない客から注文は取れないし。
I mean, good on them for calling me out on this bullshit. Sorry, but, yeah, I don't have a touchstone to be able to determine how much this thing's actually worth. Yeah, I don't really know what to do. I can't exactly, take orders from a customer who can't pay.
ああ、そうだ。代わりに働いてよ。村の
Are
北
you
に
fucking
ガバナー
kidding
の
me?
畑って共同菜園があるの。近頃、害虫がひどいみたいだから行って駆除してもらえる？
Well, they actually specifically call out that they were going to use, like, you know, some form of, touchstone to measure the gold quantity, or, like, the quantity of, precious ores. Yeah, okay, apparently I've got to go do hard labor to earn a glass of water. Honestly, I think they might just be giving me hard labor because I was enough of an asshole to ask for water at a bar when being told to, like, pay. Yeah, there's a vegetable garden north of the village. Yeah, Gavanna Field. There's been a lot of pests lately. Yeah, why don't you go, clean them out?
終わったら畑の脇に住んでる管理人にちゃんと虫除けするようにって苦情を入れてやって。元はサイロだった建物だから見ればすぐわかるわ。
Okay, when you're done, tell the, caretaker who lives next to the field.
それが終わったらいくらでも居座ってもらっていいわよ。
Oh wait, no, she actually did say, yeah, no, she did actually say, like, you know, when you're done, be sure to, like, tell the caretaker to deal with the damn insects already. And when you're done with that, you can stay for as long as you want. Apparently this dude is slacking. Whoever is supposed to be dealing with the pests. Well, it wasn't insects necessarily. Whatever these pests are has not been doing their job right. There's nothing stopping the Warrior of Darkness from just waiting outside? Yeah. I mean, I could just say that I had done it. Like, what is she gonna go check? Also that too, I could just wait outside the bar. But, I mean, I want that, that glass of water. And I need to remember how to play the game after swapping between classes like 15 times. Oh, yeah, that was another thing I wanted to mention. I started playing, all of the classes that I've been neglecting. Because they suck. And, what I learned is that I was completely right to have done so, and they do in fact suck. But one thing that's particularly interesting is they got rid of all of the explicit references to the 12 from the, what is it called, astrologian cards? Which is very strange. Like, it's just called, like, one of the cards is, like, the balance in English, whereas in Japanese it's, Azemia's, or whatever their name is, balance. You know, instead of the spear, it's Halone's, like, Halone's spear.
返事がない。も
That's
う
all.
一度ノックしてみよ
Instead of the bowl, it's trunk of the world tree. Which, literally, bowl is just, like, one of the first results if you put in tree trunk archaic synonym into Google, which is kind of pathetic. Oh, this dude had a heart attack and or stroke and has not been dealing with the field.
う。やはり返事がない。もう一度だ。
Okay, still no answer. Knock again. I think they might not be answering because I'm just waving my hand in front of the door instead of knocking.
中からかすかに何かの鳴き声が聞こえた気がした。思い切って扉を開けてみよ
Okay, yeah, so from inside I heard some sort of, like, yeah, chirping? So I, yeah, brace myself, open the door. This dude's dead.
う。室内に人の姿はない。家財も持ち去られているようだ。わずかに残された野菜くずをネズミが噛んでいた。
Yeah, there's nobody inside. Seems like all of their belongings had been taken as well, or had been taken away as well. Yeah. There seem to be mice eating the, food scraps left behind. Huh. So yeah, that dude is no longer there. He fucked off. And or was kidnapped. One of the two. Also, I should probably, eat these fish. Get the tiny little XP buff. Like to think the rats got him, but you never saw the body. Rats are very good at, body disposals. You can't let your guard down around them.
おかえりなさ
50 little
い。
fuckers.
どう？管理人、ちゃんと反省してた？
Yo, you're back. How did it go? Did the, ちゃんと反省した? Like, did he actually, yeah, did the, supervisor actually, manager, guy who's supposed to be taking care of the fields, did he apologize for what he did? He was gone. He or she is
そう、
gone.
いなくなってたんだ。あの人もついにユールモアを目指して行っちゃったのね。
Huh. Caretaker? Yeah. I'm bad at remembering words like that. So they're gone. So they, headed off to Yulemore too.
あら、わからないって顔ね。私てっきり、あなたもユールモアへの移住希望者かと。
Huh. Oh, that's interesting. You look like you look confused. Yeah, I thought that you were, like a hopeful, immigrant to Yulemore. Like, 希望者. 移住希望者. Like, apparently you gotta do something to become a citizen of Yulemore. Or to immigrate into Yulemore.
まあ、この際なんでもいいわ。仕事は十分にしてもらったから、どの席でも好きに使ってちょうだい。一杯だけサービスで出してあげる。
Really? One glass. Okay, fuck off. Yeah, okay, well, whatever. It doesn't really matter. You've done a good enough job, so, you know, take whatever seat you want. I'll give you a drink on the house. That's another good example of katakana loanwords not actually meaning what they mean. the word sabisu means for free. In this case.
Yeah, 調子はどうだい?
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, is that seriously what Alphinaud looks like now? No. Hey, how's it going? Also, assuming that this is Alphinaud and we're not gonna do a little bait and switch. God, the way this dude talks, he is trying so hard. Yeah, 調子はどうだい?
いらっしゃい。今日はすごいわよ。よそのお客が一人来てるわ。
Ah, welcome. Yeah, crazy day. You know, we got a foreign visitor. Yeah, just nobody else talks like how Alphinaud talks.
久しぶり。待たせてしまってすまなかった。
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go off about this a little bit. You can hear the difference. You can hear the difference between how he talks. When he was talking to the lady running the bar, he was like way try hard cool guy voice, and then he sees you and goes back to like a little bit more normal. That's great. Yeah, it's been a while. Yes, sorry to have kept you waiting. Hey.
頼まれていた麦の種だ。以前のものよりも多く実るだろう。
Oh shit. Yeah, here's the wheat seeds you asked for. These should have a better yield than the other ones.
あら、よく譲ってもらえたわね。さすがアルフィノ。助かるわ。
Oh, yeah, thank you so much. God, any Sasuga phrase is impossible. I mean, you could just go with, like, you know, you really are the best, all, you know. Thank you.
それじゃ、私は増えちゃった空き家の片付けでもしてこようかしら。ここは好きに使ってちょうだい。
Yeah, this is, yeah, since it seems like there's, like, you know, one more vacant house, I'm gonna go clean the place up a bit. Yeah, you can do whatever you need here. Yeah, this NPC's voice acting is not very great. I get the voice she's trying to go for, but it's not quite working. I wasn't gonna say anything, but yeah, it's pretty awkward.
もう久々に君と会えた気がするよ。土間で捕虜交換があった時以来か。
It's been, yeah, such a long time since I last saw you. I don't think it's been, I think the last time was after the prisoner exchange at Doma.
私の方はこちらの世界に来てから少し時間が経っているからね。本当に元気そうで何よりだ。
It's been a little while since I came over here to this world. I'm glad to see you're doing okay. Yeah. Yeah, you could either say, you know, no, that's my line. I'm glad you're okay, or, man, boy, do you know how fucking long I've been looking for your ass. It's not nearly that hostile, but it is sort of like I've been looking all over for you, you little shit. I'm gonna be nice.
こっちで再会したアリ勢からもそう言われたよ。あんなに怒られたのは久々だ。
Yeah, always said the exact same thing to me when I first met her. I haven't seen her that pissed off. Like, I haven't seen her that mad in a really long time.
改めてそれぞれの無事を祝そう。そして互いがここに至った経緯を交換しないかい？
So then, let's just congratulate each other on our respective survival. And how about we get ourselves up to speed on exactly how we each got here. Yeah, so I'm a Dark Knight now. Using like the power of darkness and everything. I hang out at the mall a
な
lot.
るほど。水晶港やアリ勢からも事情を聞いてはいたが、やはり帝国との戦争は。
I see. I heard about the state of the war. I heard about the state of things from the Crystal Lord and Alize, but as it seems the war with the Empire is ...
タタルにも随分心配をかけてしまったようだ。どうにかしてみんなで無事に帰らなければ。
And yeah, it seems like Totoro really has been worried sick for us. We really do need to find a way to get home.
埋め合わせにいい知らせをたくさん持ってね。
Okay. This is a very weird line. This is not a line that makes any sense in English. Like, we're gonna have to bring back a lot of good news to make up for it? Or like reports? Kind of? This doesn't really work in English at all. That's a difficult line. It makes perfect sense in Japanese, it sounds fine.
世界と第一世界の統合。第八零災が発生するという可能性を見過ごせない。
That's why we cannot allow the merging of the original world and the first world, you know, the 8th calamity to occur. We can't overlook the possibility of that occurring.
私は本当に起こりうるものだと考えている。
起こりうる? Yeah. The future that Oriander saw is something I'm treating as like real. 本当に起こりうるものだと考えている. Or it's like I believe it to be genuine.
彼の証言によれば、原初世界において第八零災のきっかけとなったのは、帝国が使った姿なき死の兵器だったらしい。
原初世界においてとなったのは Okay. According to Urianger's report, really just according to Urianger, the thing that triggered the 8th calamity in the original world was the 使たなき死の兵器だったらしい。使たなき兵。姿なき死。Yeah, it's like... So the thing that triggered the 8th calamity in the original world was the... like, weapons... like this, weapon of invisible death used by the Empire. He's talking about the poison gas thing, but they're using the stagnant light, formless death. It makes sense, but it doesn't really make sense in English. He's giving me a lot of lines that don't work in English, this fucker.
間違いない。黒バラという毒ガス兵器だ。私はガイウスと共に各地を巡っていた時に、その再開発が進められているのを見た。
Yeah. There can be no doubt he was referring to the Black Rose poison gas. Weapon. Chemical weapon. I saw it's like redevelopment underway while patrolling with Gaius.
ガイウスはそれをかつて廃棄した研究だと言った。しかし、人の争いが絶えない限り、一度生み出された兵器は完全に消えることはない。
Guy said that he had ordered the research to be destroyed. However, once a 争いが絶えない限り yeah, as long as like men remain at war with one another, once a weapon is invented, it will never truly vanish.
現象世界で今ある黒バラを破棄するだけでは完全な問題解決にはならないのだ。
Yeah, so simply destroying the Black Rose in the original world will not be sufficient to entirely solve the problem. Or will not constitute a permanent solution to the problem.
私たちが第一世界に呼ばれたのは幸運だったんだ。
So, in a way, then, in that way, us being called to the first world was lucky, was
私た
fortunate.
ちと水晶校の知識を合わせることで、世界の統合が起こる真の条件がある程度見えてきた。
Oh shit! Okay. This is actually very interesting. By combining our knowledge with that of the Crystal Lords, we've come to some sort of conclusion as to the true conditions that are required for worlds to be reintegrated or rejoined.
詳しくはいずれウリエンジェ本人が話すだろうが。
I'm sure Urianger himself will be able to tell you in more detail soon, or in due time.
世界の統合はする側とされる側、両方が重篤な危機に直面することで発生する。
Okay, wait, okay, that's interesting. するそばとされるそば。両方が重篤なに面することで発生する。Oh, okay. Yeah, world integration occurs when both the recipient and you would need good terms for するそばとされるそば. It's like recipient and gawa, yeah. する側. Sorry. What's the good term for this in English? I can't think of one, but it's when both sides. But it's important that there's a directionality for like which side is being merged into which. There is a directionality here that is being stated. Source and recipient, maybe? Target and recipient. I guess, like target world and recipient world, both need to be facing a large-scale or incredibly serious crisis.
そしてここ第一世界側の危機というのが積み食いの問題なんだ。
Yeah, so the crisis here on the first world is the threat of the Sin Eaters.
だから私はこれを解決したい。それに
That's why I want to fix that, or solve that crisis. Yeah, the crisis should reflect what's happening on the other. Well, yes, but they do say like that there's a directionality being implied, meaning that one side is like the model for the other, rather than them both being necessarily equal. Like there's a parent relationship here. You know, if we're talking about it in terms of layers, there's a merged world and merging world. Yes, that would be better. Like the merged world and the merging world. Could look into merger and acquisition terminology for that. Yeah, that would probably be what you would need to do.
たとえそれが自分の生まれた世界のことでなくたって、目の前に苦しんでいる人がいるのを見なかったことにするなんて嫌なんだ。
Yeah, even if that problem has nothing to do with the world in which I was born, yeah, I can't possibly pretend as though I don't see. You know, if there's people in front of me suffering, I can't pretend like I, you know, like I don't see them. It's like I can't ignore people suffering right in front of me. The needs of people suffering right in front of me.
そのための足がかりとして世界政府を自称し、事実大きな権力を持つという都市ユールモアを知ろうと思ったんだ。
Yeah, as a first step, or as like in order to achieve this goal, I wanted to learn more about the self-proclaimed world government of this world, the incredibly powerful, influential city of Yulmore.
これからすべきことを定めるために、よければ君にも同行してもらいたいのだが、どうだろうか。
Yeah, in order to clearly determine what we ought to do, I'd like for you to accompany me. Would that be alright with you? Yeah, let's go. Hell yeah, bro. Let's go gambling.
嬉しいよ。久々に
I'm
君
just
と
assuming
旅
that
がで
they've got casinos.
きる。改めてこちらでもよろしく頼む。
Thank goodness. I'm so happy. You know, to be able to travel with you again. I'll be in your care. You know, we're working together on this one. All of these set phrases don't translate. Honestly, you could probably just drop it and just say like, I'm happy that we can be adventuring / traveling together again.
そうと決まれば、早速行動開始と行こう。まずは君をユールモアの前まで案内するよ。
行動開始と行こう. So, now that that's been decided, let's begin the operation. Yeah, first let me show you to Yulmore.
タイミングが合えば、そこで知ることになるだろう。あの町を調査したい。私が、なぜ今だと市外にいるのか。あるいは、この世界全体の実情もね。
Yeah, if the timing lines up, you might, yeah, it might be easy for you to understand why, I'm all the way out here, despite wanting to investigate the city itself. About the real, the real state of this world.
さあ、まずはこの村を出て西だ。小さな橋があるから、それを渡ろう。
Okay. We'll leave the village, head west, go over a small bridge. I'm assuming there's inequality. And also that they don't let people in. It'd be interesting as to why, like, Alphinaud couldn't get in. Like, you'd think somebody like him would be able to smooth talk his way in. I mean, they might be going with the thing where he's intentionally not doing that, but I don't think so, considering all of the bullshit he was willing to put up with to, like, go to the Empire.
コルシア島は穏やかだろう。クリスタリウムもそうだが、世界が違っても人の営みは変わらないんだ。
Yeah, it's like really calm here in Corsia, on Corsia Island. You know, it's we're in a completely different world, but it seems like I'm assuming this is Itonamu. Like, human life remains the same?
現象世界における霊祭は脅威だが、その裏でこういった
Business?
創造世界が統合
Yeah,
さ
I'm
れ
not
てもいかが
entirely,
だ
I
ろう
just don't really, I guess? I was just trying to reconcile that with the original line, with like, how do those two lines connect? I think that just might be a reading comprehension diff for me, but I'm like, what do you mean? Like, it's super calm on the island, human business doesn't change. What about those two lines connect? Am I being stupid? I really, like, I guess it's, you know, like a nice, idyllic looking island. Everyday life didn't change much, I guess. Even still, that feels like, that just felt weird. 現象世界に脅威だが、その裏で、それって、Huh. Wait a second. それでも、いたな。Huh. Wait. Again, this line is confusing me. What? I mean, I guess this is just like the calamities in the original world are an incredible threat, but like on the other side of it, like the reflected worlds are also, you know, like if one of these reflected worlds is integrated, then they'll also be destroyed. So I'm assuming he's talking about like, oh, look at the idyllic scenery, all of this is going to be gone if it's integrated. I think? That was a weird monologue in general. Yeah, no, someone help me. Yeah, it's just a trailing thought. It's very difficult to pick up trailing thoughts. That scream. We need to help them. Can't just leave them here. Split up and look for them. They do trailing thoughts a lot in Japanese storytelling, and it's always a pain in the ass. It's like, but to think, out here in the mirror worlds, and then the sun... Yeah, that's the thing I was trying to, like... I was trying to figure out what the fuck he was implying. Yeah, who are you? Yeah, be careful, that's a City Eater. Yeah, I know. God, I do no damage. Just straight up no damage. It's not like I'm doing good rotations, but still. I think I'm just used to quests being, you know, over in half a second, but still. Thank you so much. Saved my life.
こちらだったか。君が見つけてくれてよかった。
This is where they were. Thank goodness you found them.
ご婦人、お怪我はありませんか？
ご婦人。Yeah, excuse me, miss. Are you injured?
ええ、転んでしまっただけよ。この方が罪杭を倒してくださったから、私は無事だわ。
Yes, I just fell. They took out the Sin Eater, so I'm okay.
だけど、本当に危ないところだったの。私ももう、早くは走れないし、助けを呼ぼうとしたけれど、ここも空き家になっていて。
But that really was quite dangerous, wasn't it? Or that really was quite dangerous. You know, I can't run very fast anymore, and I tried to call out for help, but it seems like this place has been entirely abandoned as well.
私もいい加減、自分の家になんてこだわってないで、ユールモアのお世話になるべきかもしれないわね。
Yeah. Maybe I really should stop, obsessing about my home and, like, go under the care of, Yulmore? Yeah, like, receive aid from Yulmore.
もっとも、こんなおばあちゃんじゃ、入れてもらうのは難しいと思うけれど、そうだとしても、ユールモアに近い方がきっと安全よね。
Yeah, I'm sure it'd be, difficult for an old lady like me to get in, but even just being closer to Yulmore would be safer.
私には何とも、ただどうかご自身の安全を第一に、できるだけ一人にならないようにしてください。
Yeah, I can't say much. Please put your own safety first and foremost. as much as you can, try not to be alone.
本当に助けてくださってありがとうございました。あなた、とっても強いようだけれど、この辺りは錆びれているから気をつけてくださいね。
Thank you so much for your help. You seem quite strong, but yeah, this place has begun to decline as of late. So be careful. Deteriorated?
の言った通り、この辺りはもうあまり人がいなくてね。皆、ユールモアの方に移住してしまったんだ。
Yeah, as she said, there aren't that many people around here anymore. Everyone has immigrated, moved to Yulmore, or around
追い
Yulmore.
払える力を持つ者はもうほとんどいない。
There are very few anymore who have the strength or ability to drive away Sin Eaters when they attack.
そういえば、君、積み食いについてはすでに話を聞いているかい？
Speaking of which, have you heard about the Sin Eaters already? Yeah, I already heard about them.
なるほど、アリ勢から聞いていたのだね。
Okay. So, man, maybe I should have gone here first, because I think that Alphinaud doing these in the other order might have fit more appropriately. But, fuck that. I wanted to go see... Yeah, but, okay, no. The problem is... It would have been better, but then the entire time I was here, I would have just been thinking, man, I want to go hang out with Alize instead. You know, I'm not gonna save the best for last. Let's see,
ア
where's
ムアレ
from
ーに
Alize?
比べれば、こちらは穏やかな方だが、それでも積み食いによる襲撃がないわけではない。君が駆けつけなければ、犠牲者がさらに増えていただろう。
Compared to Amalane, it's quite calm around here. However, it's not as though Sin Eater attacks, like, it's not as though there are no Sin Eater attacks. Yeah, if you hadn't come in to save them, there would have been more casualties. Alize gets mad at you if you get Alphinaud first. Even more reasons to not do it.
改めてユールモアに出発しよう。
At any rate, looks like things are all right here now. Let's
さっ
head
き
to
の分
Yulmore.
岐路まで戻って、今度はに
Okay, just telling us where to go. Direction lines. There's a fork in the road. Go west. Go south. Okay. Son of a... Also, that... Okay, hold up. That says... Koroshia Iguana. That's not an iguana. That's not an iguana. That's a chameleon. Fuck do you mean iguana? It is here. That's very clearly a chameleon. And then there's just names like this that I just... Germinance? No idea. Don't even know what that's supposed to be. That's a Gelmanance. Why not?
Sate, ここだね。
We're here.
奥にあるのが歓迎の門。その向こうに見える都市が目的のユールモアさ。
歓迎の門. Yeah, off in the distance is the, reception gate. And the city beyond it is the, yeah, free city of, Yulemore. Or, no, wait, Jimato? Jimato? Oh, God, no, that's Mokteki. God, what the fuck am I doing? God. I need to not look at this stupid fucking OCR screen. Ah. That's our target, Yulemore.
手前のここはゲートタウン。ユールモアに住むことを望む者
And
が
in front of it is
選ばれるのを待ちながら暮らしている場所だよ。
this is Gate Town. Where those who live 住むことを望む者。住むことを望む者がいる。Okay, so it's where those, like, prospective immigrants to Yulemore wait, or live while they await their selection.
Oh, いつもの変なチビかと思ったら、新顔を連れてるじゃねえか。
いつもの変なチビかと思ったら、Oh my god. Somebody seriously calling Alphinaud henna chibi? I thought it was just you know, the normal little weirdo. Like, literally just weird little guy. Hey, you got a, yeah, you got a new face with you, you got a new cover with you.
特技があるやつなら大歓迎だぜ。あんたは一体何ができるんだ?
If you got anything you can, got any sort of special skills, you're more than welcome. So, yeah, what about you? What can you do? Oh? No, I'm not here to stay.
希望者ではない。君たちの邪魔はしないから放っておいてくれ。
She's not a immigration candidate. Yeah, we won't get in your way, so, yeah, please leave us alone.
なんだと? こっちが善意で聞いてやってるのによ。
You know, the hell are you talking about? I'm just asking out of the, you know, the goodness of my heart. What's wrong with you? A classic line. I'm sorry, what? Everyone, attention! Oh, I hate this already. I hate this already. Gokigen in katakana? I hate this already. Zento Yubo na. Wow, okay. Is this Balatro? Yes. Oh my god, I don't have the energy required to do this justice right now. This is like, hey there, all you, like, yeah, you promising, citizen candidates. I trust you've all been doing well.
はね、あるご婦人がとびっきり美味しい魚料理を食べたい気分なんだって。
Huh? Yeah, oh, okay. So, you know, today, I heard that a certain lady is in the mood for a wonderfully exquisite fish dish. Huh? とびきり美味しいを食べたい気分なんだって。
だからそれを作ってくれる子を探しに来たんだ。
Yeah, they're looking for somebody to cook.
気に入ってもらえたらもちろん都市内で暮らせるよ。魚を食べない日だってずーっとね。
Yeah. Okay, so we came here looking for...作ってくれる子を... God, trying to get the coal here to work. They're talking to them like they're all children. Right? Like, they're talking to all of these people in the shanty town like they're kids. Like, these people are talking like they're on like a public access kids show or something along those lines. Like Bob the fucking Builder. It's like we're looking for a lucky volunteer to, you know, who can help make that for her. And of course, if you can. Or it's like, yeah, if you do a good enough job, we'll let you, like, they'll let you live inside the city. You know, there's no days where they don't eat fish. They don't need fish, okay. Now then, any applications? Other way around? Yeah, that's what I thought. But then I wasn't confident. It is the other way around. I second-guessed myself. Ah, don't need to eat fish every day anymore. Ah, I see. I second-guessed myself on that. I need to stop doing that. After misreading basic kanji, I got into my own head. You know, yourself, anybody. Yeah, you can nominate yourself, anybody else. Anybody who can do it. Okay.
ユール・モアは世界政府を自称していると言ったね。実はあの都市には別の異名もあるんだ。
Yeah, I said that Yulmore calls itself the world government. In reality, it has another name.
最後の陥落都市。光の反乱を生き延びた鬼人や富豪が残った時間を楽しく遊んで暮らす場所。
Ah, 陥落都市。陥落都市. What is the term for this in English? You don't use like Pleasure City because that just sounds weird. Festival, festive, city of excess, something like that. Yeah, paradise. Fucking clown shows. I mean, they are literally playing circus music right now. Yeah, the city where the wealthy and powerful who survived the Flood of Light assemble to live out their days and to live out their remaining time enjoying themselves.
持たざる者である一般人がその楽園に住まうにはあんな風に人材として変われるしかない。
人材として変われるしかない。Ah, okay. The only way for those without the common people to live in such a, in such a paradise is to, sell themselves out as, or it's like that, it's like you have to make your case for your worth, right? To be, kept as a skilled laborer. They're talking about, being, a personal chef or something along those lines. Like servants. You need to have somebody as a sponsor, pretty much. Yeah. Not bad, not bad.
君をユールモアにお迎えするよ。幸せの街でこれからずーっと腕を振るっておくれ。
Yeah. Yeah, we welcomed you to Yulemore. And this we hope you can show your talents in this. Yeah, in our wonderful city of habit, like our city of dreams. Okay, apparently she did a good enough job.
さーて、みんなのその期待に満ちた顔、言いたいことは分かってるよ。
Okay. So then... Yeah, look at all of you, brimming with excitement. Yeah, you know what we want you to say, right? They're all gonna do we know what you want? No?
彼女の素敵な門出を祝福して、メオルの臨時配給だ。
Huh? Okay, yeah, I guess they were going to... They know that what you guys wanted to ask, which was for handouts. Yeah, it's what you've been waiting for. Meoru. Oh. Inji? Man, this is hard to nail the tone for. But there's a couple of good examples in other fiction of, the sort of incredibly chipper but very bleak dialogue that you would probably want to... You need to nail, but it would be very difficult to do properly. Yeah, it's what you've been waiting for. To celebrate this young lady moving to a better and brighter life. Yeah, as you get some extra rations of Meoru fruit. Or whatever this Meoru is. Yay! Everyone in the audience receives Meoru! Bread? There's just bread? That's just their name for bread? Fuck off.
メオルというのはゲートタウンの住民にユールモアが無償で配っている食料でね。
Breaded
都市内
circuses.
でも主食となっているものらしい。
Yeah, that Meoru is food that Yulemore distributes free of charge to the residents of Gate Town. It's also a staple food within the city as
食べ
well.
ていくのも困難な時代だから、あれの配給に依存している住民も少なくない。
It's in times like these, it's difficult to just secure enough food for oneself. So there's plenty of people who are entirely reliant on these rations.
だが、私はどうも。
Yeah, but... Yeah, but I... Can't? Like, what is he talking about? Like, I'm assuming, you know, he doesn't approve of this, doesn't want to do this, won't take any of it, etc. Yeah, you either live on the boonies with sin eaters, or you get, yeah, treated like a child by these clown people. Yeah?
まるで人飼いのような入国審査だっただろう。これが私がなかなかユールモアに踏み入れられない理由だよ。
Yeah? I mean, he does kind of just say, like, 人飼いのような. Yeah, you know, it's like that looked less like a, from what I was saying, that looks less like a immigration and more like a slave market. And that's why I can't enter into Yulmore.
およそ20年前、今の元首が職に就いてからはずっとこんな政策が続いているらしい。
Yeah, apparently this has been the state of things since 20 years ago. Once the current leader of Yulmore, or current, ruler of Yulmore, took office.
しかし、これでは罪悔いと戦うことは愚か、自立した生活を送ることさえどんどん難しくなっていく。私は何度かここの皆に生活を改めるよう提案したのだが。
It's getting harder and harder to live independently, let alone fight against the Sin Eaters. Even though I've tried again and again to convince the people here to change their lives, their lifestyle.
君にも直接見てもらった方がいいだろう。私はここで
It'd be better for you to see in
ゲー
person.
トダウンを一回りしてきてくれ。
I'll wait here, go, talk to people in Gate Town. Yeah, he's telling them, Alphinaud is trying to get them to stop living off of weird handouts from crazy clown people.
大ぶりな鍋の中でスープが煮立っている。具は先ほどの白い食品、メオルだけのようだ。
Huh. Okay, there's a soup simmering in a large pot. Seems like the only ingredient is that, like that, whatever that white ingredient meoru is. I'm assuming meoru is going to be something, unsavory. We're gonna be doing some sort of, like, we're going with some sort of Snowpiercer shit where it's gonna be, like, insect mash or something like that. Is that the bit we're doing here?
見て、今日もユールモアは美しいわ。私も早く市民に選んでもらいたい。
I wouldn't eat it? I mean, I wouldn't either. Yeah, Yulmore is so beautiful. Today as well. I can't wait to be chosen by one of the citizens.
中ではきっと夢のような生活が待っているの。こんなすさんだ世界に残された最後の楽園だもの。
Yeah, inside, you know, the life I've always dreamed about is waiting for me. And it's the last paradise left in this, wasteland of a world. Man, they really do have a lot of side quests that nobody does. Does anybody, like, does anybody do any of these side quests? I've never heard of anybody doing any of them. Like, the rewards just aren't good.
なんだ、さっき
Yeah,
の
only
や
the
つか
blue ones.
見てただろ。ユールモアからの寛大な施しを。お前もあんなガキとつるんでないで、ここに住んじまえよ。
What? You're the person from before. Yeah, you know, you've seen. You see just how generous the magnanimous, charitable people of Yulmore are. Now, you should live around here instead of hanging out with that brat.
ここはいいぞ。見た目は少々ボロっちいが、他より安全だし、もらえるメオルがとにかくうまいんだ。
This is a good place, you know? It might look a little bit rough, but it's safer than anywhere else around, and the meoru you get is pretty tasty. It was pretty tasty. It's pretty good. They could hide every future expansion name and plotline in these non-blue quests, and nobody would ever find them. You know what? Let's find out. Hold on. Let's see if they've done that. I don't care. Never mind. You could get... Wow, I could get a bracelet that's worse than my homestone gear. Or a ring or something. I didn't even look. Now you look around Gate Town,
彼
yeah.
らの食生活はメオル抜きに成り立たないし、ユールモアに強く憧れているものも多い。
So, yeah, there's barely anything else in their diet other than Meoru. Yeah, those who... Yeah, everybody's... Yeah, everybody longs to be in
何度か
Yulmore.
話をしてみたが、これ以外の生活は考えられないといった風だったよ。
I've tried to speak with them many times in the past, but it seems like they can't even imagine any other lifestyle. Like, they can't even imagine life any other way. Peace out, Metal Son. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna go like, hey man, do you like hate Yulmore? I think it sounds pretty cool.
どうだろう。まだ内部にも入っていないし、よくわからないな。わからないからこそ、不気味に感じているのは確かだけれどね。
I don't know. I haven't even been inside yet, so I can't say for sure, but that's precisely why I've got such a bad feeling about the place.
どんなやり方であれ、この地で生きている民が幸せなのであれば、私はきっと納得できるだろう。
Yeah. Whatever their way of life is, as long as the people here are able to live happily, then that'd be all right with me.
ただ、さっき君が助けたご婦人のように、ユールモアに依存していない民は放置されているも同然だ。
Yeah. However, the people like the old woman that you, or the woman that you helped earlier, doesn't really call her old. Those who are not dependent on Yulmore are, yeah, like left to die pretty much. 放置されているも同然だ。 you know, they don't
それ
receive
では
any
生きて
help
いけず、人は
whatsoever.
結局
whatsoever.
都市に群がる。コルシア島のあちこちに捨てられた村や畑が増えていく。領地は荒廃していく一方だ。
Now they can no longer live there, so everyone eventually ends up flocking to the city. There's more and more abandoned villages and fields all over Portia Island. Yeah, the entire area is falling to ruin. Entire regions fall into
ユ
ruin.
ールモアの提示している銅は、果たして本当に民の幸せにつながっているのか。
ユールモアの提示し Yeah, is the path that Yulmore promises, like the path that Yulmore provides, really the best way, or like really attempting to make the people here happy.
すべてを丸く収める方法なんてないと。
Like, does it have anything to do with
それを
the
考え
happiness
ずに
of
は
the
いられ
people?
なかったよ。貧しい村々を回り、ここで喜んで買われていく人を見ながらね。
丸く収める。ん？丸く収める。Okay. Yeah, even though I knew there was no way to fix it all myself, yeah, I couldn't help but be bothered by it. Yeah, so I went around to all the poor villages trying to help, while watching all of the the people here so happy at being purchased. Or like, yeah, so gleefully like selling
その
themselves.
疑問に答えを出し、今後の付き合い方を決めるためには、やはりユールモアに入ってみるべきだと思うんだ。
Yeah, yeah, find an answer to this like doubt of mine. 温度の付き合い法. Yeah, and to decide how we should deal with the city and going forward, it seems as though we have no choice but to enter the city itself.
君が来てくれたのが今でよかったよ。ちょうどあの町に入るために進めてきた準備が実を結びそうなんだ。
See, I was about to ask, actually. He says, yeah, I'm glad you're here. My preparations to gain entry into the city are just about to pay off. I was gonna be like, bro, you had like a year. What do you mean you didn't get a way in?
この島の近海には、オンド族と呼ばれる種族が暮らしている。原初世界でいう、サハギン族さ。
Okay, in the water, yeah, in the waters around the island, there are the Ondo people. Yeah, the Ondo people live. In the original world, they're known as the
彼ら
Sahagin.
は、普段、海底で、ひっそりと過ごしていて、あまり人と交流を持っていない。
Yeah, they typically spend their days at the ocean, on the ocean floor, and don't interact much with people, with humanity.
が、そういうところにこそ、正気があると、偉大なる、タタル先生から熱く教えられていてね。私は、オンド族と接触してみたんだよ。
偉大なるタタル先生から。Okay. This is like, however, as the great Tataru once said, it's precisely there that the greatest business opportunities lie. So I've tried to get in contact with the Ondo.
すると、実は彼らが地上で採れる農作物、特に果物なんかを嗜好品として求めていることが分かった。それを提供できるのなら、真珠をやろうとも言われたよ。
I found out they're looking for agriculture, for produce, specifically fruits they can't obtain underwater, and they can only be found on land as a luxury. They offered pearls in trade if I could provide if I could provide them.
そこで彼らと取引をして真珠を手に入れ、それを実績として自分を売り込めばユールモアにも興味を持たれるのではと考えたんだ。
Yeah, so then I 売り込めば. So I thought if I established a track record of trade for these pearls, that would serve as sufficient self-promotion to gain the interest of someone within Yulmore.
ふふ、私だっていつまでも刀をいいねで買ったアルフィノさんではないのさ。
God damn it. Yeah, I'm not always going to remain that same Alphinaud who, like, yeah, bought a katana for the sticker price. For the asking price. He's doing business. Big business.
農作物を用意して海岸で彼らと会うことになっている。
Yeah, the trade deal with the Ondo is very soon. We're supposed to meet them on the coast with the produce.
ということで準備に取り掛かりたいのだが、君にも来てもらっていいだろうか?
Yeah, so I'd like to begin preparations. Would you like to come with me? Would you like to? Okay, but are we farming or? Thanks would be a great help.
ここから北西にあるライト村にいるモシャモアさんが提供してくれることになっている。早速行ってみよう。
Yeah, the produce will be provided by in Light Village, northwest of here, by Moshamoa. Okay. That's this whole somebody was over here in our bullshit, huh? They're gonna cut in on the deal. So we're doing a Breaking Bad. I didn't think we were going to be doing, I thought we were going to be gambling. I didn't think we were going to be like selling drugs. They went with right? Seriously? I was about to say. They went with right? That's, like, I was going to say, like, oh, that's a bit of a pain in the ass, because they put daito in katakana to be like, oh, light? But it's not hikari, right? Like, oh, you could do that, because it's, like, it's a double meaning thing. So, what would you do? But doing right? Right? With a W? That just sounds racist. That's like full-on shitty walk. Yeah, like you could do some other word for light. Right? Like you go with like bright village? Something like that?
あれ、見かけない人だね。私に何かご用？
An unfamiliar face here. Do you have business here?
モシャモアさん、彼女は私の仲間です。先日お
There's
支
a
払い
shipyard
した
nearby?
分の
I
果実を受け取りに来ました。
that I don't think that that's what they were going for. Yeah, well, they're with me. I'm here to pick up the produce as part of our recent deal. As part of our previous deal.
あれれ？たった今あなたの使いだって男の子が来たから頼まれてた分は渡したんだけど。
I'm sorry, what the fuck? Huh? Oh my. There was just a boy who said that he was your messenger of yours. Or like, yeah, an errand boy of yours. So I gave him the produce.
私の使い？いいや、この仕事は誰にも頼んでいない。
Yeah, an errand boy. No, I didn't entrust anybody else with this job.
濃い生髪を短く刈ったミステル族の子だったよ。アルフィノの特徴をちゃんと言えてたから、私信じちゃった。
It was a Mistel girl. It was a Mistel girl with short, dark blue hair. She could describe your features incredibly well, so I believed them.
濃い生髪の心当たりがないな。さっきの話を聞かれでもしたのだろうか。
Or no, they just said Cole, so it could still be a dude. It is a dude from the cutscene. God, man, I'm out of it. And someone with dark blue hair, doesn't ring any bells, doesn't bring anything to mind. Maybe they overheard what we were talking about earlier.
探そう。たった今ここへ来たならまだ近くにいるはずだ。君はまず
Yeah, they just got here.
南側を頼む。
They couldn't have gotten
見晴らしのいい
far.
ところから見渡してみてくれ。
Oh no, not this minigame again. We're doing this minigame again? We're doing this minigame again. Yeah, we'll split up, take the south. See if you can find him from a lookout point. Really? We're doing this again. We're doing this shit again. It's just not a real minigame. It's not a real minigame. Why are we still doing... Like, why are there so many Where's Waldos? This is like the 7th time they've done it so far in the MSQ. It hasn't been a real minigame a single time. There's a very important thing to see in this minigame.
濃い生髪を短く刈ったミステル族の捜索を開始します。それらしき
Okay, possibly left click them. There's a very important thing. Is it... Wow, gee, I wonder. Is it that guy? Is it him? Oh, Shoebill!
堂々とした佇まいだ。しかし、ミステル族ではない。
堂々した佇まい。堂々とした佇まい。Yeah, has a, like, yeah, a regal air about it. An imposing air. However, it's not a Mistel. Look at this boy. God, I love Shoebills. very, very majestic. Regal. Oh, hey, look.
それらしき人物を発見した。
I found the guy. What is... Does this dude have... does he have a hernia?
オレオ、
What's wrong with
こっ
his
ちはどうだい
stomach? Like, am I crazy for that? Or did that dude look like all of his lower intestines were just, like, out? I think that guy might have terminal cancer. Did you find anybody? There.
了解、捕まえよう。
Fucking point. Just point. Every single one of those mini games is a shoe bill. Excellent. Understood. Let's get him. Where is... I need a shoe bill. I need a shoe bill pet now. I need that. I'm assuming I need to do something special to get the shoe bill. I can't just buy one. But whatever needs to be done, I will do it in order to obtain that shoe bill. Found you. Oi.
私の使いを語って作物を持ち出したのは君だね。あれは大事な取引に使うんだ。返してくれないか。
Yeah, you're the one who claimed to be my errand boy and took off with the produce. It's for a very important business deal. I'd like for you to give them back.
許してください。俺どうしてもユールモアに入りたかったんです。
Please forgive me. I just wanted to get into Yulmore, whatever it took.
身内はいないし、ここでできた友達はみんな選ばれていってしまいました。
I don't have any family left. And all of my friends have already been chosen and... all of my friends have already been chosen.
それ以来、周りとはあんまり仲良くなれなくて、配給のメオルすら残りカスしか回ってこないんだ。
Yeah. And since then... okay. I haven't been able to get along with the people left. The only Meura I get is scraps.
何をやってもみんなは俺を推薦してくれないし、お腹も空いてたまらなく惨めで。
Yeah, no matter what I do, nobody will recommend me. I'm hungry. I can't put up with this anymore. I'm miserable.
それでこのまま死ぬくらいなら機械を盗んででも入ってやろうって思ったんです。
Yeah, so I'd rather steal a chance to get in than just die like this.
君、名前は？
You, what's your name?
カイシルです。
Kai Seal. チル。
ではカイシル、ユールモアに入る以外の選択肢はないのかい？
Yeah. So, Kai Shield, you have any options other than joining Yulmore on being accepted to Yulmore?
クリスタリウムに行くのはどうだろうか。あそこなら都市に養ってはもらえずとも働いた分の見返りはきちんともらえるはずだ。
For example, what about going to Crystallium? How about going to the Crystallium? You know, there the city won't provide for you, but you'll be appropriately compensated for, for your work, for what you can do.
ダメなんです。ユールモアじゃなきゃ。
I can't. If it's not Yulmore, then
友達がいるのはあの町だから。いつかみんなであの豪華な都市で暮らすんだって約束したんです。
all of my friends are in there. Well, I mean, it's not like this guy's motivation is more reasonable. He's saying like, yeah, all of my friends are in the city, and we promised, that one day we would all live, in that wonderful city, that city of splendors, etc. Together.
オンド族との取引場所はクレイブ灯台だ。それから私のやろうとしてた商売やユールモアに売り込む方法について説明しておくよ。
Damn it, Alphinaud. Okay, so we're just shooting ourselves in the foot. Oh yeah, here's my fucking credit card. Here's the 3 little funny numbers on the back. Why don't you just give him your social security number while you're at it, Alphinaud? Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Place where the deal with the Ondo is going to occur is the Crave Lighthouse. Yeah. We'll go there and then I'll explain, the trade arrangement with the Ondo and my plan for promoting myself to get into Yulmore. He's just letting him take his spot.
譲ってくれるんですか?
Wait, this is like, you're letting me do it.
あくまできっかけを貸すだけさ。そこから先は君自身が頑張らなくては成し遂げられないよ。
Yeah, I'm just giving you a chance to do it for yourself. Everything from there is going to be up to you. You're gonna have to work hard to pull it off.
はい、ありがとうございます。
Thank you. Alphinaud is teaching a man to do complex business deals with fish.
私たちにとっては単なる調査。機会を改めることもできる。しかし彼にとっては人生をかけた一大事だ。
Come on, dude. Yeah, for us, this would just be a chance to do some investigation yeah, a chance to like further our investigation and wait, 法廷は単なる調査. No, no, no. Okay, yeah, for us it was just, you know, this was just a routine investigation. We'll get another chance. But for him, you know, this is like the most important moment of his life. We'll get another chance.
彼の成功も祈っている。それでも良い判断ではなかったかもしれないな。
I don't regret handing it over to him. And I wish him the best. But still, this might not have been the right choice.
One 一刻も早くこの世界を救うべきなら、そうしないと多くの人や君が死んでしまうなら、彼を押しのけてでも進むべきだったのかもしれない。
Yeah, if we truly need to, you know, save this world as soon as possible, then... Or we truly need to save this world as soon as possible. If we don't, then... Yeah, so many people... You know, you will die. We... Well, maybe we should have, just pushed him out of the way and moved forward with our own plans. Your two options here are basically the same, which... It's just like, you know... Alphinaud, you should... You know, you should be the way that... You shouldn't change yourself, Alphinaud, or... You know, just start thinking about what our next move is gonna be. You know, think about the next time. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna encourage him. Alphinaud should remain Alphinaud.
そうだろうか。エスティニアン殿がいたら、相変わらず甘い坊ちゃんだとたしなめられていたに違いない。
Yeah. I wonder if you're right about that. You know, if Estini were here, I think he probably would have called me naive, you know, like spoiled, like, you know, naive little boy again. Bolchan.
だが、ありがとう。結果的には、
Naive,
どちら
sentimental.
も幸せになれるよう、また頑張るよ。
Bolchan is bullshit. And Bolchan and Amai are very, very difficult. Just try and translate the general usage of Amai. Meaning both, like, it's a combination of naive and soft. But not necessarily in, like, a completely antagonistic way. There really isn't a good term. Idealistic? Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, but thank you, you know, I'll try my best to make sure that, you know, everyone ends up happy.
では、
You know, it's like, so
ひとまずライト村に戻ろうか。
try to work towards a solution that ends up without people needing to suffer for it to work. So then, let's head back to Light Village. It's so obviously light, yeah.
あれは？
Huh? That's Oh. What, is he just being, like, torn apart by the Sahagin immediately? That's a...
かなり遠いが、人が倒れている。
It's pretty far away, but there's someone collapsed over there.
何かあったのかもしれない。急いで
Something might have happened. We should go help them. Ooh. Are we gonna go with some sort of, like, cautionary tale against giving out too much charity? Also, I didn't actually, attune to the ether right here, so I'm gonna go do that. Right, like, you know, the other people are gonna... Like, other people are gonna learn about, Kai's business deal here and kill him for it or something like that, and then Alphinaud's gonna feel responsible for it. We're gonna go full Breaking Bad. Like, I'm assuming, like, things are not gonna go well for this kid. I'm assuming things are not going to go well. Like, there's no fucking shot that it does. You know, and Alphinaud even said, like, oh, this is gonna be, like, the most important moment of his life, or, like, this is a incredibly pivotal turning point in his life. Yeah, he's gonna die. He's gonna die, dude. That's why it's gonna be so important. He's gonna be laying there bleeding out going, aw, man, if only I hadn't taken these fruits from that strange boy. Oof. Oof, ow, all of my bones. Like, there's a 0% shot there's a 0% chance that this goes well. Hang on, Alphinaud, I'll help you deal with that, dead body real quick. I gotta get this, though.
この人だ。意識がない。早く。
He's unconscious, we need help. Oh wait, it's this guy.
よし、ひとまず応急処置はできたが。
Alright, we've done as, much first aid as I can do.
お許しを。
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Forgive me. Ooh.
落ち着いて、ゆっくり息をしてください。大丈夫、危険はありませんから。
Please, calm down and breathe slowly. Take some deep breaths. You're not in any danger. You're
彼
safe
の
now.
体はひどく冷えている。私が焚き火を起こすから、君はそのまま見ていてくれるだろうか?
Is cold. He's incredibly cold. I'll build a fire. So, could you please keep an eye on him? We're bringing back the... Alphinaud really likes, doing Boy Scout stuff
本
again.
当に生きているのが奇跡のようです。助けてくださってありがとうございました。
It's a miracle that I'm alive. Thank you so much.
あなたは一体なぜこんなことに?
Yeah, who are you and how did you end up here? Oh wait, no, this is a different
ト
person.
リストルと申します。ユールモアで画家として雇われておりました。
Oh, I see. I see. This is what we're doing. I assumed that we were going somewhere along these lines. Considering that this is where we're going, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and be right back. I get the feeling that this is going to be quite long. 1 second. model is just straight up staring. That's funny. I've come back to life, albeit slightly. See, what I'm imagining here is that in Yulmore, if you're sponsored by somebody and you can no longer do the job that you've been hired to do, they just send you down a big wacky slide. You know, full on, like full on Chuck E. Cheese. Here's the unemployment slide, yay! They got a little song and dance routine for it. My name is Crystal. I was hired as a painter in Yulmore.
I
was employed by a married couple. But it seems as though, yeah, they were displeased with my paintings and dismissed me.
その後、他の引き取り手もなく、処遇はユールモアの元首に任されることになったのです。
Yeah, afterwards there were, Hitorite. Hitorite is interesting. I'm not entirely sure what you would go with that, because it's not necessarily patron, but it's kind of like patron. It's... Shit, what's the opposite term for dependent? They go with patron? Patron makes sense? I feel like there's a slight difference. Because it's more like somebody, like, vouching for you. In a way. Patron sounds a bit less dire than Hitorite. Guarantor. Yes, guarantor or sponsor. I would go with guarantor, actually. Probably. Like... Because when he says, like, その後、他の一人手もなく, that immediately, to me, reads as, oh fuck, that's really bad. Whereas if you say, like, no, nobody else is willing to be my patron, that doesn't sound nearly as dire. Whereas if he says, like, nobody else is willing to be my guarantor, well, then you're fucking homeless. I would go with, like, sponsor or guarantor, I think. Just out of, severity. And therefore, the matter of what was to be done with me was left to the ruler of Yulmore.
元首にどうしたいかと問われ、すっかり自信をなくしていた私は町から出たいと。
Yeah, the sovereign, the ruler asked me what it is that I would like to do, and as I'd completely lost confidence in myself, I answered that I would like to leave the
する
city.
と、ああ、ユールモアから海に向かって捨てられたのです。
And then I was taken from Yulmore and thrown into the sea.
Oh, that
isn't what I thought he meant at all. That isn't what I thought he meant at all. I thought when he said, like, you know, like, I thought he said mukatte, like, you know, brought out. Okay, no, that is what he meant by mukatte. Okay. Yeah, he was thrown into the sea from Yulmore. Okay. That's one of those situations where I'm like, I think that's what he said, but that sounds insane. I don't think that's what they meant. I must be wrong. Right? This happens a lot. Due to, me second-guessing shit that I'm reading, where I'm like, this reading of a thing that I'm seeing sounds insane. Therefore, I must be reading it wrong. But no, sometimes it is literally just that. Or I'm like, there's no way that they mean that they literally just throw you from, like, the tower into the ocean. It must have been like, oh, they took him out on a boat and just, like, tossed him out on the boat. No, they actually just mean they threw him into the fucking ocean. From that height. Yeah, it's like, 死んでもおかしくないじゃないか. I'm sorry, Alphinaud, this is the understatement of the century. He's like, yeah, from that height, I mean, it wouldn't have been strange if you had died. But this is a thing in Japanese where it's like, you wouldn't just say straight up, you should be dead right now? But this still feels like an understatement. Like, how the fuck are you alive, dude?
はい、私はたまたま落ち方が良かっただけでしょう。それでもあなた方が見つけてくださらなかったらあのまま事切れていたかもしれません。
Something that's also interesting about this guy that I think we're going to get into is that the way that he's talking is like a high-class butler or something like that. He's using a lot of very careful, polite speech. Probably indicating that once you get in there, everybody's going to be very fancy. And the people who are working there are going to be, you know, have an expected level of etiquette and poise. Like, him saying, yeah, it seems as though I just happened to fall in a fortuitous manner. That's a bit more fancy than he's actually saying. But like, 落ち方が良かったでしょう is sort of insane. And if all of you hadn't have found me, it's quite likely that I would have, passed away upon this beach. Like, yeah, he doesn't even say shinu. He says, あのまま事切れていたかもしれません。Yeah.
なんということだ。あの町ではそんな横暴が許されると？
そんな横暴が許されると。That's... I can't believe it. That sort of, like, violence is, allowed within the city? Yeah, dude. It's
もっと
normal.
もそれを横暴だと思う人はいないでしょう。元首がそれを処罰だと言えばその通りに受け止められる。
You would... Okay, yeah, Obo would be considered tyranny? Yeah. Yeah, considering this line, it's tyranny over violence. And yeah, but that's always an awkward one for me. I'm never quite sure what to do with Obo. Cruelty, maybe, in this case, but it's like, yeah, nobody within the city would even consider that to be tyrannical. Yeah, if the sovereign... Also, Genshu... I don't know what they actually call them. So, Genshu, if the sovereign says that it's a punishment, then that's what, yeah, then it's considered to be as such.
ユールモアでは元首ドン・バウスリーこそが王であり道徳なのです。
I fucking hate Japanese like authority terms. They're such a pain in the ass to translate. The leader is kind of different. Oh no. Like, in that case, it's like, are we saying like Genshu or Don? Oh, Bosuri is obviously a mob reference. I mean, yeah, their name is Don Bowsley. He's the Don. The Mafia stuff is removed in Valthree in the end? They don't even call them, like, Don Valthree? Balthree? Bowsley? Bowsuri. Yeah, it's Don Bowsuri. Yeah, Don Bowsley. Wait a minute, isn't that, hold up. Isn't, isn't that like like Donbasu? I'm trying to remember if there was like a Final Fantasy term that sounded close to it. He's a reference to a Final Fantasy VII character who is an eternal reference to the Godfather. Wait, which Final Fantasy VII character? Because I might be thinking of the same person. Don Corneo? I think that might be the same person that I'm thinking of. But yeah, yeah, Yulmore, then, okay, so then what do you do with Genju, then? Like, I don't know if you don't say boss. You don't say boss. You don't just say boss, because that's laying it on way too thick. And it's not really accurate. Genshu, Donbausuri. Yeah, the ruler? Yeah, the ruler of Yulmore, Don Bowsley. Oh, hold it. Yeah, like, is the morality and law of Yulmore. Yeah, he calls the shots. He's the Don. Well, I mean, it makes sense if they're going with, like, a mafia thing for, you know, big, corrupt, Sin City style thing. Like, I think that they're probably trying to evoke a Vegas sort of air of, you know, Sin City in the middle of a fucking desert. You know, and they're going with a whole... I mean, they're going with the concept of everywhere else is going to absolute shit, and so why not just burn out and go as hard as you physically can? Who gives a shit about anything else? And so, yeah, I mean, that would be like a mob boss for that. Makes a lot of sense.
おかげで体も随分温まりました。本当。オレオ、私はやはりユールモアについてもっと知りたい。いや、知らねばならないと思うんだ。
I want to know more about Yulmore, or I should say, I can't afford to stay in the dark anymore.
早急に町に入るための新しい手を考えるよ。
Yeah, I'll think of a new way to get into the town as soon as possible. I'm sure there has to be something I can do. Yeah, for now, let's bring Toristoro back to Light Village. If we stay around here, he's going to... get cold again. You just go with, like, we need to warm him up. Raise his body temperature. I see, so that's what you all are doing. That that makes this a lot more interesting. Wait, so they just get rid of all of the... They go with Lord Val 3 in the EN. They just get rid of the... They get rid of the whole Mafia aesthetic entirely. But that's boring. That's boring. Adding in, like, this sleazy Mafia underbelly aspect to it makes it more interesting.
Toristol さんはこれからどうするのだ。お二人とも
God, why do they keep... They just always get rid of flavor.
命を救ってもらったばかりか、ここまで送っていただいて。
Yeah, I mean... Well, that is a thing. That is a thing to take into consideration, which is that Japan uses, like, Mafia aesthetic very, very loosely. Like, they'll just kind of throw that around for pretty much anything. It's just an aesthetic. You know, it is full on, I cook it a pizza. However, even if it's being used as a loose aesthetic, you can still just use it as a loose aesthetic. Also, the English version of the game is very much not above putting in loose aesthetics simply because they think it looks cool. Like, consider how Nanamo in the Japanese is the Queen of Ulda, but in the English she's the Sultana, and everybody refers to it as like, ooh, the Sultanate. And all of that sort of shit. So I don't know, if you can have a Sultana, I think you can have Don Bowsley. Yeah, the Sultan shit makes no fucking sense. I don't know where they got the idea of Sultanate for Uldaha, but it doesn't make any sense. Like, it just makes me think you don't know what a Sultan is, and you also don't know what Uldaha is based off of? Yeah, they're just like, ooh, desert. I know what desert kings are called. They're called sultans. Mimi, smart boy. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, not only did you save my life, you brought me all the way here out of your way.
それで、その先ほどの話によると、あなた方はユールモアを目指していらっしゃるのですね。
So, based on what I heard previously from you, it appears as though the two of you are aiming to enter Yulmore, am I correct?
本心を言えば、恩人をあの町に近づけたくありません。でも、何やら事情もおありのご様子ですので、これをお持ちください。
To be entirely truthful, as the two of you have saved my life, I wouldn't like for either of you to have anything to do with that city. However, since you seem to have your own personal reasons, for doing so, I'd like for you to have this. This dude's being very,
それは私が
very
使ってい
polite.
た絵筆です。
Oh, wait, yo! Hold up! No! There's no fucking way this is going to come back and bite them this hard. There's no way this is going to come back and bite them this hard. Holy shit. No! Really? Oh, it's like Christmas! Oh, it's like Christmas! Oh, I'm so happy! Oh, I'm so happy! Holy shit, this is like... I am beaming. This is as happy as I am as the day that I learned that the dude who made the Loud House also just made a bunch of, like, really fucked up, full-on pedophile comics and shit like that. Where it's just like, ooh, I knew it, you piece of shit. This is that same feeling of, ooh, someday, you motherfucker, this is gonna come back and get your ass. But really, they downplayed Alphinaud being an artist in the English for so long. Every time that he's been drawing or painting anything, they have been sure to put him down for it in the English. For no reason. Literal just zero reason. Like where? Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah. Oh man, I bet you feel stupid writing this dumb shit. Huh? Oh, don't you, Koji? Oh, I'm sorry. A skill I acquired some years ago, for reasons I no longer remember. Hard to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies. All of this is, of course, entirely made up, and every time that the concept of Alphinaud being a good artist has come up, it's just, he's a good artist, and he really likes drawing. Well, the whole for reasons I no longer remember is him, like, trying to hide his embarrassment of, oh, I only practiced art to try and pick up chicks. I'm not gonna say it any further. You know, he's going like, I don't know what you're talking about. I would not do such a thing. Which is stupid. It's stupid. He literally just says, like, I really like drawing and painting. And I'm good at it. I am very proud of this skill that I have. Wait, let me see, like, where's the, Yeah, like, in the Japanese. In the Japanese, Alphinaud's line for that is just like, yeah, he's smug. He's actually smug about it. In, like, a way that humanizes him pretty well, because, like, he's actually acts like a kid here. He's like, you know, I've always been real confident in my, my memory and my drawing ability. You know, I can whip up a sketch like that without even having a model in front of it. Like, he's being smug. It's great. Because Yoshitola says, like, wow, this is a really damn good, like, this is a really good sketch. Like, you got Thancred's likeness perfectly. Like, Alphinaud, I didn't know you were, you know, I didn't know you were this talented. And then he's smug about it. It's great. And then they just downplay the fuck out of it. For no reason. And every time it's happened since, they've downplayed the fuck out of it. And now it's a critical plot point.
私が追放されたことで、近々、新たな画家が求められるはず。その時に、その使い込まれた絵筆を見せれば、熟練の画家だと思わせられるかもしれません。
Now that I've been dismissed, or yeah, now that I've been banished, most likely going to be, yeah, in need of a new artist soon. What is that? So then if you show them this, well-worn paintbrush, they, yeah, they might think that you're a exceptionally talented painter.
いいのですか？これはあなたにとって大事な商売道具のはず。
Are you all right with that? That's like an incredibly important tool of your trade.
あなた方にならどんなものを渡しても惜しくありません。それに私はきっともう恐ろしくて絵が描けないでしょう。
Yeah, there's absolutely nothing that would be too much to repay the two of you. That, and I most likely will never paint again.
どのみち、ユールモアに睨まれたら、この地には、泊まれません。別の場所で、新しい仕事を探したいと思います。あなた方の無事を祈りながら。
Yeah, in any case, says... Yeah, I won't be able to stay in this land with a Yulmore towering over me. Yeah, like glaring down at me. I'll look for new employment elsewhere. I wish the two of you the best. Hey, level up.
情けは人のためならずとは言うが、こんな機会を得られるとはね。
Okay. Fuck, what's this expression in English? What's this expression in English? It's not like what goes around comes around, it's... fuck, what is this expression in English? Oh... Okay, I'll just give you the dictionary definition because I'm like, stun locked on it. It's... The good you do for others is good you do... is, like, good for yourself. Like... fuck. Kindness is its own reward. That's the one. That's the one. See, this is the thing that happens, is you see an expression, and then you just get stuck in the Japanese version of it, and you can't think of the English version anymore because it's framed in a completely different way. But yes, you know, they say kindness is its own reward. You know, but I think we got an opportunity like this out of it.
早速、トリストルさんの提案通りにやってみよう。幸い、私には多少の絵心がある。もちろん本業の
He's saying like we weren't
フル
trying
程度はで
to
きるはずだ。
help him just to get something out of it, but hey, looks like it worked out. You know, being nice to people does pay off. Yeah, and look, here, Alphinaud is saying, yeah, let's try and do exactly as Tristal, suggested. Now, fortunately, you know, I'm, you know, more or less, you know, a bit of an artist myself. I'm a bit of an artist myself, yeah, certainly not as good as a, you know, a professional working artist. Yeah, but I should be able to play the part, at least.
君は、助手ということにしてもいいだろうか？少し気は引けるが、それが一番自然だとは思うんだ。
You could be, I guess we could say that you're my assistant? Yeah, it's slightly awkward. Wait, is that... I'm assuming that is actually right. It is correct? Again, God, I need to stop second-guessing myself so much here. It's been spiraling. That should be the most natural explanation.
よし。
Most
それで
natural
は
sounding.
急いでゲートタウンに戻って、次にあの道化師たちがやってくるのを待とう。
Dokeshi. Okay, yeah. Alright. Yeah, let's head back to Gate Town and wait for the next time that those clowns show up. That is clowns. It isn't Piero, but it is like jester clown performers. There wasn't an ether right down here. Nope. God, fuck. Honestly, the lines from these two are ones that I would really want to, like, sit down and try and get really well. Because they're very specific and very entertaining, actually. Like, the closest thing I can think of is it reads like, you know, it reads like some dialogue out of like, Portal or out of, you know, like New Vegas or something. Right? Like, something along those lines where things are being described cheerfully that should not be described cheerfully, and with a bunch of levity and in childish terms. Like, who's gonna be the lucky, you know, the like, lucky participant, blah blah blah, sort of thing. Like, you're on the Price is fucking right.
この辺りであの道化師たちが来るのを待とう。
Most people you more live way up at the top. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming they... Like, there's no way he should have survived that. That's like several hundred feet up. Like... He should be dead.
人界の道化師たちだ。
Man, 人界の道化師たちだ. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, they're here. Those slave trader clowns.
やあやあ諸君、こんにちは。君たちにとっては幸運なことに今日の僕らは大忙しだ。
Konnichiwa. God, konnichiwa being in katakana is so fucked here. This is just... Hello there, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning. Ah, ことに。僕らは Yeah. Eh, 私にとってはどんなことに Yeah. Yeah, you're all in luck. We've been very busy. Yeah, with something that I think you'll all be very happy to hear.
さっきは自分から名乗り出てきた若き商人を迎えたけれど、今回は画家が必要になっちゃったのさ。
自分からの変えたけれど、さっきは少年の Oh, okay, now. Yeah. Yeah, just a little while ago, we welcomed in a young trader who, like, made his case. However, this time, we're looking for a painter. An artist.
ささ、我こそはという人は名乗り出ておくれよ。
So then, if there's any painters in the audience, please come forward.
絵を描くこと、 ことに肖像画であるならば、私でもお役に立てるでしょう。
Yeah, if it's painting specifically portraits, I believe I should be able to be of assistance.
新しい子たちがいるなとは思ってたけど、なるほど、画家だったとは。
They are so incredibly smug. Yeah, the fact that they're saying, like, 新しい子たちがいる. Fuck, that's hard to get the tone right. This is like, I did think that there were some new kids in the audience, but... I see. Oh, so you're an artist then?
腕前の方はどうかな？今までに描いた作品はある？
How good would you say you are? Do you have any past examples of your work?
いえ、私たちはその日暮らしの生活です。描いたものは皆小銭に変えてしまいました。
Ooh, Alphinaud! Alphinaud is being... This is a good one. Yeah, no, we live, day to day. Everything that I paint is, immediately pawned off for pocket change.
しかし、この使い込んだ絵筆を見ていただければ、虚言ではないとお分かりいただけるはずです。
However, if you look at the... Like, yes, this well-used, well-worn paintbrush of mine, you should see that I'm not lying.
ほうほう、ふむふむ。汚れてるだけじゃなくて、ちゃんと最近まで使ってる感じだ。
Yeah, it's not merely filthy. I can get the feeling that it's been, used quite thoroughly. Recently. Yeah, they really should have been
試し
voiced.
てみようじゃないか。早速、ユールモアに来て仕事をしておくれよ。
試してみようじゃないか. Like, yeah, well then, why not? Let's give them a shot. Now, come along with us and we'll put you to work in Yulmore.
ちなみに、そっちの君は？
By the way, who are you, exactly?
彼女は私の助手です。絵を描くにはどうしても彼女の手伝いが不可欠。どうか一緒に町に入れてください。
They're my assistant. Absolutely essential to my ability to paint or to my painting process. So please allow them to enter the city with me, alongside me.
ふーん、そういうことなら仕方ないね。君の雇い主となる方々が拒まない限り構わないよ。
Yeah, we do sort of have a gigantic sword. This is, fuck, I could have swapped Glam to Painter. Fuck. Why didn't I? I am a fool. I literally have a perfect Glam for this. What am I thinking? Okay. Oh, in that case, I guess that's fine. Yeah, as long as your potential employers don't mind, I'm sure it would be fine.
それじゃ、早速愛と幸せの街、ユールモアへご招待だ。
Yeah? Yeah, now then. You're invited. Welcome to Yulmore. The city of love and happiness. These rules don't make any sense. I'm sorry. Hold up. This isn't written... This isn't written with, like, quotes or anything. This is the sound effect. This is the onomatopoeia for staring. This is like, staring. But the way this is written makes me think that they have said G out loud. All of them, collectively. G. 何よ。じろじろ見てんのさ。Saying G out loud is a thing? I don't think that they would do so here.
おーっと、メオルだね。もちろんわかっていると思う。
I'm sorry. The mail, right? Of course.
ささっと配って、レッツゴーだ。
Fuck. Every time. Okay, there's a thing for this actually that I saw semi-recently, which is I was happening to watch Korone's Paper Mario Thousand Year Door playthrough, and you get to you get to Chinatown, to the arena, the Glitz Pit, and the dude who runs that place uses so much fucking katakana in every single sentence, it is ridiculous. His sentences are 90% katakana English, 10% Japanese. It's insane. And so, I see Retsugo da. God, kill me. They seriously do the bit in that game of having him use you and me. Like, you wa mi no fighter da. Which is just insane. It's just insane. Yeah, we'll hand him out quick, then let's go! Yeah, we'll hand out the Mayoru, then let's get out of here! These people have sound effects when they walk. I know. In that case, when it's played for laughs, Dak, it's kinda great. Oh, the world can't be saved. Or the world won't be saved. Wait, yo, that's sick!
堅牢だった海の都は世界の終わりを前に浮かれ騒ぎを始めた。
Yo! This is like... Wait, that's the best speech of his so far. Hold up, after this cutscene. That was awesome. Oh, are we gonna get another line?
悲しみを忘れるために喜劇を演じているのか。
Yes! Sick, that goes hard as fuck.
ここに限り永遠が約束されているのか。
Yo, this one goes hard. This one goes hard. Okay, I actually got the lines there this time. God, that's actually tight. Okay. 今、今その言葉を否定できるのは、よほどの成人かバカ、またはこの界の住民だろう。Wait, that's sick. Yeah, so that line, he said, like, okay, that was, this world cannot be saved. The only people who could dare deny that would be, yeah, a saint, a fool, or a citizen of this city. There's probably a way that you can flip that around to be cooler. Oh, that's actually a good one. For as god-awful as it usually is, DeepL actually did a good job on this one. Yeah, this world cannot be saved. It would take a saint, a fool, or a resident of this city to deny that now. Like, that's why I was like, yo, that goes hard. It's actually sick. Yeah, it's like the... Yeah, like the once sturdy... City of the Sea... Like, begin to make merry or party before the, like, upon facing the end of the world. It's like the once solid City of the Sea, like a place that was serious to some extent. So this is like a change. 忘れるために演じるのか. Yeah, it's like whether they're putting on a comedy to attempt to forget their sorrows. Or it's like, are they putting on a comedy to attempt to forget their sorrows? 僕に限り永遠が出る。ここに限り出るのか。ん? That's a hard line. Okay, wait, Dak, if you're still around, what exactly... These two lines are weird to me. Like... I'm not quite sure what they mean by this, this comparison. Like, this is... I'm not quite... What do they mean by the... ここに限り永遠が約束されてるのか. That's... I'm not quite sure what he means by, like... Like, he's like, what is... Like, are they putting on a comedy to forget their sorrow, their pain? Or, like, is it here that eternity is promised to them? Is, like, provided? Huh? 永遠が約束されてるのか. I'm not quite sure. That's weird to me. I don't really know what he means. 変化約束?
こうして真下から見ると大迫力でしょ。
What's the line before that? These are the two lines. It's like, are they putting on a comedy? The promise must refer to something before that? Does it? Like, maybe the world can be saved, like, line? Maybe? Like, it was, you know, like, this world can be saved, it would take a fool, like a saint, a fool, or a citizen of that, or the world cannot be saved. It would take a fool, a saint, or a citizen of this city to deny that now. Yeah, the once solid nation of the sea, or city of the sea, like, began to celebrate facing the end of the world. And then it's just those two lines. So I don't know what they mean by the that one's confusing. I mean, honestly, seeing the English might help here. I don't know. At least getting a different read on it. Redemption is beyond us, the lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Only they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days. Perhaps for them the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true. Irukagiri. That doesn't, I mean, I guess. I think that also reads like a cop-out. Spending a lot of time on this one, but that speech was cool. Also, changing it from, like, yeah, perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves in the misery they share, instead of the actual line. 悲しみを忘れるために 悲劇を演じているのか Like, saying, like, you know, perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves in the misery they share is completely different than the statement of, you know, like, is this, like, are they putting on a farce to attempt to forget their misery, their pain, their sadness? It's describing it far more... The Japanese one is describing the whole city as far more somber. Like, far more, again, fatalistic, where, you know, it seems far more like everybody knows that they're dying. Right? And so, all of the happiness and the stuff that's there is just kind of, like, there's just a constant undercurrent of, we know we're dead. Or is this the only place where they can stay forever? Oh, I just got one. I just got one. Okay, I think I would go with, like, after sitting down and thinking about it more, like, are they putting on a farce to attempt to forget their sorrows? Or is this the one place in this world that truly lasts forever? Or that will truly last forever? Right, like sort of a... I'm picturing a... Especially with the framing of it, too. This place is standing alone on the end of an island with massive wasteland around it, and they're saying, like, this is the last place standing as, you know, the world comes to an end. Like, this is gonna be the last place standing. It's cool.
僕らのユールモアへ。どうかな？感動した？泣いてもいいよ。え、泣かない？そっか。
Like, see? With this line, that makes more sense. Yeah, welcome to our lovely city of Yulmore. Yeah, what do you think? You must be so excited. It's all right to cry, you know. Oh, you're not going to cry? Oh, I see.
何はともあれ、まずは移住の手続きからだ。話は通しておいてあげるから、君たちはまっすぐ進んで、ジョイアスホールへ。
Yeah, in any case, the first thing that we need to get done is the official immigration process. Joyous Home へ。Fuck off. 君たちはまっすぐ進んで、Joyous Home へ。God. Damn it. I hate them. Yeah, we'll walk you through it. Don't worry. So please, yeah, just head right on ahead to your wonderful. Yeah, I would go with like fabulous new home.
通路の左手側、一番手前の部屋が入国審査室さ。そこで名前と仕事を言えば、後のことを教えてくれるよ。
Now, the first room on the left is the immigration office. Tell them your name and your job, and they'll tell you the rest.
ああ、そうそう。この道の両脇にいる人たちは、ゲートタウンの民と同じ、建物の中に入る権利をまだ持ってないんだ。
この道のいる人たちは、ゲートタウンの。Oh, yeah, and the people on this side of the road, much like the people of Gate Town, yeah, don't have authorization to come inside.
余計なやっかみを受けたくなかったら、まっすぐにホールを目指すことだね。それじゃ、輝かしき楽園暮らしを。
Yeah, if you don't want to be the target of... If you don't want to be the target of any unwanted envy, just head straight down the hall. Please enjoy your new wonderful life in paradise. God, these lines from them are great.
ひとまずは規定の流れに従って
There's such pieces of the shit.
入国審査室だったね。
Okay. Yeah, let's just follow their rules for now. Let's follow the proper channels, proper procedure. It's the immigration office, right? Okay. But I want to be the target of envy.
私に何か用？それとも何かくれるのかい？
Hmm? No, do you need something from me, or are you gonna, yeah, give me something? I'm not giving you anything. Fuck off. Oh, this is like a whole ass... Wait, what is gonna be in the shop? Oh, this is like a whole actual town region. What is it? Oh shit! Fight! 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 Oh, dude, I found my own entertainment. Dude, Alphinaud, you can go inside. I found my people. Yeah, we're just going fight! 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 Yeah! I found my people. Alright, 500 gil on the dude on the right. They're gonna keep doing this forever.
殴り合ってるあいつらが気になるか？なーに、ちょっとした憂さ晴らしさ。 こんなところじゃこれくらいしか娯楽がないもんでね。
I mean, that is a decent translation for Naguri Yatteru, Aitsura. Yeah, you're interested in those guys, like, beating the crap out of each other? Well, we're just having a little fun. That's the only, it's about the only entertainment we can get around here. Sick.
私は放棄された小屋を調べているんです。元の持ち主は中へ招かれたのか、出て行ったのか、それとも。
I'm looking into an abandoned shack, you know. Was the original everyone in? Into the town? Did they leave?
譲るか解体する予定です。
Oh, okay, interesting. If the person doesn't come back, then the little shack will be dismantled. What does this guy say? Sell. Tiebi? So you can either get shrimp or worms from that guy. Great. I love shrimp and or worms. It's for fishing? That would make more sense. What are you doing? You just looking at chickens.
メオルを配ってくれない日は食べるものがないから早く卵を産まないかなって見張ってるの。
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Days that they don't give out Meoru. Yeah, we don't have anything to eat. I'm just watching over them, hoping they, lay some eggs soon. Be rich. I'm just mostly interested in those two dudes beating the shit out of each other. Okay, apparently these guys are scheming. Where is, like, the main etherite, though? I guess it's just gonna be inside somewhere, but it bothers me, like, not grabbing these out there. Inside, but you can't activate it? Mother. Wait a minute, I can attune to this, though.
Omae, 本当に招かれた仮想民か？栄光の門をくぐるつもりなら、
仮想民。
行うために必ず入国管理室へ向かう。
Okay, yeah, we gotta go to the immigration office.
この先は労役市民の登録室だよ。召使いに良さそうなものがいたら青互いするのが賢い自由市民ってものさ。
Oh, okay. We're really using aotagai suru. Wow, okay. Yeah? Down the hall is the registration office for, like, laboring citizens. If there's anyone who seems like they would be useful as a servant, you should, like, strike when the iron is hot, or... This term is for, like, companies hiring people who are still technically, like, university students before they've graduated. Like, you gotta get first pickings on the laborers. Anybody who seems like they might be useful, you should hire/buy immediately, rather than waiting around. Also, hold on. Hang on, I've got something for this. Hang on. Which one? Oh no, did I get rid of it? Oh no, did I get rid of it? Did I get rid of it? Fuck me. I did. No. I had a painter set up that looked, like, very painterly. Like, full-on beret and everything. Fuck. It would have fit perfectly in the cutscene. I'm genuinely considering going back to change into that. God, it would be funny.
ごくたまにだが、ユールモアに招かれたと偽って、入ってくる者たちもいるからな。
Wait, where did Alphinaud go? Where did Alphinaud go? Where did Alphinaud go? Alphinaud?
自由市民の不用品。
Huh? Key item in inventory? Wait, what? Is that like a... Huh? Why did people whisper at me? What? I think they might have whispered the wrong person. I don't know what they're talking about.
ユールモアへようこそ。幸運な方々、お名前をいただいても？
It's like, welcome to Yulmore. Yeah, how incredibly fortunate you are to be selected. Now, could I have the pleasure of knowing your name?
画家のアルフィノと助手のオレオです。
I'm Alphinaud, an artist, and this is my assistant.
承知しました。お話は伺っておりますので、審査は通過といたします。続けて、登録用の書類を作成いたしますね。
Wait a second, I'm gonna piss off a lot of people with this, but I guess it's literally just male Mikote that have this weird-ass stance. Like, they all look like they have scoliosis. Like, you see the way that this guy is standing, right? Like, I don't know if there's any male Mikote players in the chat, but I mean, if there are, I hope the surgery goes well. Because clearly, you fucking need it. These dudes' spines look like a sine wave. He's got that Ed from Ed, Ed, and Eddie lean. They do. I understand. Yeah. We've heard about you and your application's been approved. Now then, we'll, prepare your, entry documents for registration.
ここ、ユールモアには、元首によって認可された、自由市民と彼らのために働く、労役市民がいます。
Well, thank you for just laying it out for me. Here in Yulmore... Yeah, we have, free citizens who are licensed or, approved by the leader, and those who, and the working citizens who work to provide for them.
あなた方は、労役市民として登録され、まず、画家の求人を出した自由市民の方にお仕えすることになります。
Yeah, you'll be registered as a working citizen, and will, work under the, you will serve under a free citizen who has offered you a job as a artist.
もし任を解かれるようなことになれば、別の方にお仕えするか、町全体のために働くことになるでしょ
う。Yeah, if you're, dismissed from your position, then you will either, serve another guarantor, or, work for, work for the city as a whole. Or like for the public sector?
わかりました。ちなみに、画家をご所望になられたのは、どのようなお方なのですか?
I understand. So then, who exactly would this person be who, yeah, desired to have an artist under their employ?
ミステル族の名士、チャイヌズ様と、その奥様であるドゥリア・チャイ様ですね。皆さん、チャイ夫妻とお呼びになっていますよ。
That would be the, の名詞してる。Yeah, it'd be a distinguished, Mister, husband and wife. Chaya News and Doria Chi? Chai? What the fuck? I don't understand what... Yeah, it's like first name on one, last name on the other. I don't know how this shit works. There's too much katakana in this line. Listen. Chai Fusai? Yeah, Mr. and Mrs. Chiai. Yeah, everyone calls him Mr. and Mrs.
優しい
Chiai.
方ですが、あなた自身の未来のためにも、粗相のないようにお願いしますね。
Yeah, they're both incredibly kind people. However, for the sake of your... Yeah, for your own sakes, I would be careful to not make any, careless mistakes.
それでは、そのままで少々お待ちを。
Now then, please, if you could wait here for a moment.
お待たせいたしました。
I don't think he went anywhere. I think he just, like, powered down. Like, I don't think this dude went anywhere. I think he just started staring at the floor and dissociated. Okay, yeah, thank you for your patience. Here's your registration documents. Your, yeah, entry documents.
その書類を隣の部屋、新民登録室の受付に提出してください。印がもらえれば登録完了です。
Okay, submit the document. Okay, fucking hell, this is trauma. Japanese government office, no.
お二人にも輝かしき楽園の暮らしが与えられんことを。
Gayashiki. Yeah, may both of you, yeah, be granted a, yeah, may you both enjoy a glorious life in paradise. Looked in the naming thing? Okay, but hold up. Actually, before that, like, no, the name says here it's Chinese-sama to sono okusama de aru Doria Chai. Chinese... Oh, they say Chinese Mula? Oh, fuck off. Wait, seriously, they put in Mula as in, like, moolah? Like, they're rich? Are you kidding me? Mula, and it's a cat pun, too? And it's a cat pun? Oh, my fucking god. No. You did not put Mula into the game. There's no fucking way, man. There's no way. Watch that. That's not in the Japanese, right? There's no way that's in the Japanese. If that's in the Japanese, then I'm just like, we're done here, man. We're done.
はいはい。新民登録室はこちらですよ。
And this is
書類
the
は持ってきた
citizen
から
registration office. You bring your papers. Here you go. I mean, I can look that up too, real quick.
画家のアルフィノと助手のオレオ、雇用主はチャイ夫妻ね。
Chai Fusai. Yeah. Alphinaud, the painter, and their assistant. employers are Mr. and Mrs. Chai.
了解了解。特に問題もなさそうなので、印を押すね。
Okay, okay. Yeah, everything seems to be in order. Yeah, I'll
じ
stamp
ゃあ
this.
早速夫妻のところに。
Don't look that up. Okay. So then, I will bring you to Mr. and Mrs.
お
Chai.
やおやおや。
Hmm? Oh my, oh my, oh my.
あなたたち、なんか、ちょっと、変な匂い。
You both, smell odd.
うへ
Okay, but here's the
一体
thing.
どこ歩いてきたのさ嗅ぎ慣れない土地の匂いと、そこはかとない獣臭
Hold up, hold
ま
up.
るで歴戦の賞金稼ぎみたい。
No. Here's the thing, Dak, though. If that's the katakana that they use for Miura, then putting it into MEWLAH is still insane. That should be Mueller. That should be fucking Mueller. Not Mueller. Mueller. Not MEWLAH. So even if that's in the Japanese wiki, that's not Mueller. It might be a backport from the English. I hope it isn't. Fucking hell. That might be a case where some asshole put that into like a guidebook thing in the English version and they backported it. Like for the names. But man, if we go with the katakana as the definitive version, that should be Mueller. Yeah. Where exactly did the two of you even come from? Yeah, it's like, yeah, you smell like she's just calling out that we smell like we've been like bounty hunters at war for the last however many years, which is pretty accurate. We smell very
おう
bad.
隣に洗い面室っていうシャワールームがあるから、
ん
隅々までゴシゴシ洗い流してきてよ。どのシャワーを使ってくれてもいいからね。
I don't know about this one, dude. Alphinaud, I don't know about this one, dude. Alphinaud, I don't know about this one, man. I think they're telling us to go to a shower room. Like nothing good happens in a shower room, man. It's penis inspection day in Yulmore. I was going with more of a Holocaust thing, but sure, that too. And there's a shower room next door. Yeah, please head over there and scrub yourselves clean from head to toe. Yeah, you can use any of the
そ
rooms
れ
you
か
like.
ら、はい、老液市民用の香水だよ。洗い終わった自分の体にシャバシャバっとかけること。
Fucking hell. Hold up. Yeah, and here there's a working citizen perfume. Please put it on yourself when you've Finish washing up?
それが済んだら、チャイ夫妻のところに行っていいよ。詳しい場所は階段前の。
I'm not.
そんなに匂うだろうか。
Yeah, do we really smell that bad? That's a good bit. That's the thing that Alphinaud is worried about? Wait, really? Alphinaud is very concerned.
この中でシャワーを個室ではないんだね。
Is this the shower room? Yeah, it's not. They're not private.
シャワーで体を洗い流した。
Yay. Got yourself clean. Yay. Okay. Very important. I guess. Then we gotta use this perfume. That totally isn't drugs.
老エキシミニ用の香水を振りかけた。優雅なバラの香りが体を包んだ。
Yeah, used the working citizen perfume. An elegant rose. Scent has entirely enveloped my body. Oh no, yeah, there is a dude there. Like, dude, close the fucking curtain at least. The least you could do is close the curtain. There are curtains there. You could use them.
君はもう終わったのか。そうか。
Oh, you're done. Oh, I see.
いいのだろうか。こんな個室でもない開放的な場所でシャワーなど。
Yeah, it's like, yeah, is this okay? You could really, like, yeah, take a shower and, you know, such a, like, without a, you know, out in the open like that, without a private room? Okay. Huh. They actually give you this option. Your options are just go in already. Or, like, you know, Stydia's gonna... Yeah, it's like Stydia's gonna make fun of you. For it. Or... we wanted to come here with Alize. Again, the choices. Before I can regret it.
すまない。妹に比べて私は思い切りが悪いと言いたいんだろう。急いで行ってくるよ。
Yes, thank you for interpreting it that way, Alphinaud. I'm sorry, you're saying, yeah, compared to, yeah, me, my sister is, you know, way braver, right? You know, I'll go. Dude, there's curtains, you're fine.
Phew, 待たせたね。こちらも準備は万全だ。とてもさっぱりした
See,
気が
there
す
are
る
two
よ。
ways that you could have read that, which is, of course, like Alize I wouldn't be dealing with this shit if I was here with Alize, or the other one. Alphinaud just poured that whole bottle on himself. Oh, dude. Alphinaud would be the sort of guy to just, like, use an entire fucking can of Axe body spray on himself. Speaking of, this is probably the single most, like, American-ass early 2090s thing. But, I would wonder if anybody who is not an American would know of the concept of axe bombing, in which you take a can of Axe body spray, which smells awful, spray deodorant. You tape down the spray button so that it just continues spraying, and you just chuck it into a into a shower room, resulting in basically the entire room. It's pretty much the effect, like, it's pretty much mustard gas. The room becomes unusable for quite a while. And anybody who is in that room is going to smell like Axe body spray for the next several days. Very common prank.
さあ、チャイ夫妻に会いに行こう。場所はバンペのコルネンに聞けばいいのだったね。
Yeah, now let's go see Mr. and Mrs. Chai. Yeah, the Korunen, the guard, apparently knows the way. Yeah, that's the thing, Cody. You are very right for that. The strategy, the correct strategy, I will stand by this completely. You buy men's products for anything relating to shaving. They're just better. You buy women's products for anything relating to shampoo, body wash, anything else. Like, you are out of your fucking mind if you get, like, Old Spice body wash as opposed to some, like, you know, Dove or whatever other shit you can find. Just go to, just go into the body wash aisle and get the most fancy looking women's body wash, and it will probably be fantastic. And you just use that. You don't get Dove. Dove is pretty mid. But, like, if it's like, oh, cedar and salt, like, sea salt, it's gonna be garbage. If it's like hibiscus and lavender, it's gonna be great. Every time. Men's body wash companies know that they can get away with selling to a captive audience who will buy literally anything. So they just make garbage. They just make something that smells like shit and then just put an outdoorsy name on it.
チャイ夫妻の居場所を聞い何チャイ夫妻に雇われただとふむ、まずもって、この建物には大きく分けて3つの層があるのだ。
Yeah, you've been employed by Mr. and Mrs. Chai? Well, yeah, well then, first of all, this building has, 4 main floors, main layers.
今いるのが、樹根の層。その上が、軍の司令本部がある、樹幹の層。さらに上が、自由市民がお過ごしになる、樹床の層だ。
Huh. Yeah, we're at the... Yeah, like the trunk layer and, yeah, where the military is located. Like, yeah, like the root layer, then there's the trunk, and then there's, like, the canopy. The treetop. Yeah, I mean, it is... 自由市民がお過ごしになる。Fucking fuck off. You would just say, like, spend their free time.
チャイ夫妻は、樹床の層にある、グランドデームパーラーにいらっしゃるはずだ。
グランデーム
ともかく、
パーラー。
階段を一番上まで登って
Okay, they're
み
in
る
the
ことだ。
treetop, or... I would probably go with, like, canopy. Yeah, layer. グランドディーム。 Okay. These are just directions. These names are ridiculous. Oh god, endless stairs. Ooh. Yo! So it is just like, it is built around basically what seems to be... Oh no, this is like not actually connected whatsoever. Huh. Interesting though. Oh, I feel like I should go get those aetheryte, but I'm not going to right now. Aetheryte, aetheryte, aetheryte. Skyfruit.
ここは受賞の層と呼ばれている自由市民がお過ごしになる会。
Okay, hold up, hold up. Who is going to be AFKing around here? Who the hell is actually going to be
注意
AFKing
書
around
き
here?
が添えられているエーテライトを使用するには
Really? Okay, you guys were being serious. You're not allowed to use that. It is very nice looking. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know, man. I feel like if you AFK around here, I'm going to assume. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not even gonna finish that previous thought, but you know, hold up. Somebody was saying something about anime conventions. Somebody was saying something about anime conventions. And boy howdy. This is every single couple that you see at an anime convention. Down to the cat ears. I've seen these exact people at fucking OhioCon.
なんだお前は
Make sure to look at everything you want to see.
俺は調理の腕を買われて労役市民になったんだ家族も移住させ
Okay. You know, you would think that they would, like, maybe clean up some of these boats around here. I can't imagine all these wealthy patron types would want to be looking at shipwrecks all day. Ooh, hold on. Before we do this, I want to see if we can pinpoint exactly where that guy got thrown to his death. Like, is there a
そ
deck?
このパーラーで飲みすぎてしまってね酔いざましにと思って外を眺めているのだがこの白い空はいつ見ても恐ろしいものだよ
Also, once again, can I just discuss the incredibly lacking safety standards? Because this guy's saying like, oh, I had a few too many to drink and I'm coming out here to sober up. You could just slip right through there. Like, these guardrails will not save your ass. Like, if he trips even slightly, he is just... Like, the people down there will eat him. Like, you do understand that, right, my guy? They will eat you. They are starving. Excuse me. Oh. Cabaret Beehive, you say?
ここで働く者たちはみんなミツバチと呼ばれている警護を任されている
ミツバチ
俺ももちろんミツバチだ
Yeah, everyone who works here is called a honeybee.
ふふふ。やだ、私のミツバチちゃんったら、まったく、褒め上手なんだから。
Honeybee Inn is a Final Fantasy VII thing? Ugh, this place gives me the creeps. Not anymore.
こちらはキャバレー B ハイブ。安穏な生活
キャバレー
に
B
触
Hive
手気味の自由市民の皆様へほんの少し刺激を与える施設でございます。
Look, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. The suit. This is superior. This is superior to, like, the standard bunny outfit. That's just better. That's just better.
私のミツバチがお酒を用意しに席を立ったきり、なかなか戻ってこな
I
いの
don't
を
like how they're
どう
referring
し
to
ちゃっ
them
た
as
のかしら。
honeybees. I
そ
don't.
この
This
あ
is
な
making me
た、
very
ちょっと呼ん
uncomfortable.
できてくれる？
I went to get me a drink and hasn't come back. Is something wrong with him?
ど
Could
んな
you
子か
call
っ
for him?
て。そりゃあもう、このお店で一番魅力的なミツバチよ。
お、姉さんは、労役市民か？酒
Oh, apparently, okay. This place is less sketchy than I thought it would be. But still very sketchy.
よければ君、ステージで踊っていきなよ。俺は、
あんた、支配人のクイーン B に会ったことがあるかい？
Queen
めったに
B.
姿を現さないが、頼れるお方でね。
Queen B. Oh, no. That's like the #1 host. Fucking hell. Okay, where is this execution platform? I'm clearly not allowed to go in there.
ユールモアの魅力は、なんといっても見晴らしの良さよ。たまに積み食いが飛んでいるのを見るけど、怖くないわ。だって、ドン・バウスリーがいらっしゃるもの。
Yeah, the best thing about Yulmore is the view. Sometimes you see sin eaters flying around, but I'm not scared of them after all. Yeah, Don Bousley is here. Ooh. Also, they just have this one character model for the, for large Mikode. Mikode Deluxe.
申し訳ございません。こちらはまだ準備中でして、
What's a Mikode? That's a Mistle? Oh, my mistake. Yeah, I'm not really seeing the like an appropriate execution platform.
はあ、酔っちゃった。美味しいお酒が。
Fucking hell, man. I've been putting it off. I can already hear her voice. They're gonna give her a, oh ho ho ho. They're gonna give her an oh ho ho voice, aren't they?
あら、あなたは？
I knew it. I fucking knew it. This is the exact voice. Oh my, you... And you are?
お初にお目にかかります。画家をお探しのチャイ夫妻でいらっしゃいますか？
God damn, Alphinaud is good. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Would I be correct in thinking that you are Mr. and Mrs. Chai who have been searching for a painting?
おお、ではお前たちが新しい。
Ah, so then you two are the new.
まあまあまあ、なんて可愛い男の子なの。
Oh no. Oh no. Hold on, do I have an appropriate... Do I have an appropriate reaction for this? To represent exactly how I feel about this development? I do not like this. I do not like this. I don't have an appropriate reaction image on hand. This makes me very uncomfortable. Oh my my. What an absolutely adorable little boy.
ふわふわの髪にお上品なお顔立ち。それになんだかお花のいい香りもするわ。
Ah! Ah! Stop! What are you making me say? I don't want to say these lines, man. ふわふわの髪で Fucking hell. Yeah, it's like, oh, what wonderful fluffy hair. What a elegant, yeah, what elegant features. And a wonderfully pleasing aroma of flowers. Or like a wonderfully pleasing floral aroma. Ugh. Ugh.
あなた、私この子が一目で気に入っちゃった。きっと、絶対に素敵な絵を描いてくれるわ。
Look at this dude's face. This man is going through it. MTO is an update there? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure why, but... This isn't like fall in love at first sight, it's like, yeah, ooh, darling. I've got such a good feeling about him. He's just so interesting, ooh. I'm sure, no, I'm absolutely positive he'll be able to make wonderful paintings.
先日手放したあの下手で陰気な画家よりはマシだといいんだが。
Oh, okay. Well, it does seem much, much better than the, than that, unskillful, than that awful, gloomy painter that we, let go the other day. Also, Tebanasu here. This is actually a pretty good, little synchronicity. Because Tebanasu here has the implication of drop. Like, to drop. And then you can also say let go in English. Which could both be used to mean to drop someone off from a very high place. So it's nice that the euphemism is maintained between languages. That's actually really nice. And it's much better than that awful, gloomy painter that we let go the other day. However, the tebanasu.
それじゃあ改めてよろしくね。
Oh then, a pleasure to meet you. You're a pleasure to meet you.
Alphinaud と申します。奥様、旦那様。
Okusama, Danna-sama. Ooh, God, he's good. my name is, yeah, I am Alphinaud. Madame, sir, madame. This is my, yeah, looking forward to, working under your employ alongside my assistant here. Yeah, don't mind the sword.
雇われる際に家族を伴ってくるやつはいるが、その年で助手を連れているとは珍しいな。
Yeah, he's kind of right here. We could have just used a different excuse. Yeah, yeah, there are some who bring their families with them when they're employed, but at your age, having an assistant is quite unusual, isn't it?
実際家族のようなものです。血こそつながってはおりませんが、私が辛い時には必ずそばにいてくれました。
Yeah, yeah, truthfully, yeah, they are, for all intents and purposes, family to me. Although we are not, although we aren't related by blood, whenever I've been in trouble, they've always been there by my side.
そして
Always been there for me.
誰よりも私の絵を理解してくれています。彼女と共に仕上げてこそ、私の絵はご夫妻にふさわしいものとなるでしょう。
And they understand my painting better than anyone else. Only when the two of us together have completed a work, have completed our work, will we be able to produce something worthy. It's like worthy of how would you say this in English? I don't actually even know. Say this politely. You wouldn't say like the two of you. I mean, you could just say of the sir and madame, but I think that there's a term for that, but I don't know it because I'm not a fancy asshole.
絵の描き始めに限れば、働くべきは私だけです。
しかし、書き始めに限れば、Wait a minute, what do you mean? This might be like Keigo that I'm... に限れば? I'm sorry, what the fuck? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, that is what that means. This is just weird. Okay, no, this makes sense for him to say because he's trying to weasel out of it. Okay. I get it. I get what he's going for with this. Sorry. Saying only once, you know, my assistant has placed the finishing touches on the work alongside me, could I produce something befitting the two of you. However, the beginning of any work is left to myself and myself alone. He's giving an excuse as to why we're not going to be helping him in front of them.
そこで、もしよろしければ、助手には町の見学をお許しいただけないでしょうか?
God damn, he's good. So then, if you don't mind, would you please allow my assistant to... would you please allow my assistant the leave of touring this fine city? Like, for reference, pretty much?
これまで私を支えてくれた礼に、憧れのユールモアをいち早く見せてやりたいのです。
Reni. Yeah, it's like I wanted to... Yeah, as thanks for supporting me all this time, I wanted to be able to show them the wonderful city of Yulemore. The sights of the wonderful city of Yulemore that we've been longing for all this time.
まあ、なんていい子たちなんでしょう。そういうことなら存分に見学をしてらっしゃいな。
Okay. Yeah, he was asking to be allowed to show us around the city. God damn, Alphinaud is good. Oh my, what how absolutely delightful the two of you are. Yeah, in that case, please pay us no mind. Go and tour the city.
いいわよね、あなた。
That's quite alright, isn't it, darling?
まあ、お前がそう言うなら。
Yes, well, if you say so. Doesn't seem like we're doing that.
さあ、好きに街を見ていらっしゃい。外周のスカイフロントはちょっと狭いから落ちないようにだけ気をつけるのよ。
Okay, so she does say that. Go ahead, please. Yeah, take your time looking around the city. Just be careful to not fall off the sky front. It's quite narrow.
それでは君は街の中を見学してくるといい。ありのままを踏まなくね。
Yeah, nothing. Let's look around the city. Top to bottom.
まずはこの受賞の層、中でも人の集う商店の周りを見てみるのはどうかな。積極的に声もかけてユールモアのことを学ぶん
I've
だ。
just reached the halfway point of Alphinaud's questline. Yeah, I've been very slow on this one as opposed to the other one. Strangely, I've gotten like a second wind, but I started off very slow. But now it's kind of late. There has been interesting stuff, but also I've just been slow. Yeah, okay, let's look around the stores. In the canopy treetop layer.
一通り見学が終わったらここ
Go
に
go
戻って
talk
きて
to
ほ
him,
しい。
learn about
頼ん
Yulemore.
だよ。俺
Oh no, that is just like allowing us to go on our own. Okay, sure.
うちの妻がいいと言うんだからお前は好きに見学してこい。ただし浮かれ
Okay, yeah, he's being a bit of an asshole. It is getting a little bit late. Ah, God, I wanted to get further. I definitely wanted to get further, but I feel like it would be better to... I feel like it would be better to cut it here. This has been a slow one, I think. A very, very slow one. That definitely looks like somebody would be hanging around here. But there is some interesting stuff going on here. I actually like, I'm a big fan in general of not this actual place, but the concept that they're going for with both of these zones of... This is why, like, the getting rid of the line about the Crystallium being where, like, those who revolt against the light gather is such a big deal, because it's really the entire point of this beginning section, right? And it's also why changing the line from Tetherin to what's-his-face, to the kid, to like, we all deserve happiness no matter where we find it, is so bad. Everything in this section has been framed negatively. Everything in this whole section is framed as fighting against something. It is being anti-something, right? Like, they, even in that cutscene with, Albert talking about this place, he said that this place was a monument to the idea that, like, a denial of the idea that the world cannot be saved. The thing that Tetherin said to the kid was, there's no such thing in this world as something that nobody needs. Everything is framed negatively. Everything is framed as a denial, negation, refutation of something, because the entire setup is rebelling against and opposing a inescapable fate. Like, it's all futile struggle and, like, utterly pointless flailing, pretty much. That's the whole framing mechanism. That's the motif. And as such, this is actually like a very tightly written 1-2 between Alphinaud and Alizé for the two different zones. You know, they do a very good job of balancing those things out. And, I mean, yeah, this place is a little bit ridiculous and over the top, but I think it does a good job of capturing that same sort of feel as you would get in something like Snowpiercer, or, you know, there's plenty of other films that have done, sci-fi things that have done similar bits of everything is going to absolute hell all around us, and so we're just going to, we're just gonna kind of ignore it and watch the world burn sort of situation, right? Ah, this is the spot where you get chucked to your death, probably. But I mean, God, you would have to throw somebody pretty far for them to make it to the water. I think Mrs. Chai might get scouted for the you know, for the Patriots or something. I think she could replace Tom Brady. She's got an arm. If this questline doesn't end with this lady picking up and throwing Alphinaud off of the catwalk here, I'm going to be incredibly disappointed. Like, he's gonna survive somehow, but she needs to just, like, chuck him like a football. What'd you miss? The entire stream. We're cutting it here. But this expansion is very interesting. And God, the skyboxes are really fucking good, man. The skyboxes are really nice. Big fan. Big fan. You remember this exact spot you're standing at? I mean, somebody is going over the edge. Like, somebody is going over the edge here. Clearly. This is very clearly a spot where somebody's going over an edge. Somebody's getting chucked. I don't know who, but somebody. Somebody. No, I would never. Look at this little guy. Anyway, that is going to do it for me. Big fan of this place. And I will see you all, hopefully, on Sunday. Apologies for the bit of a slow stream. It's been a bit of a sleepy one. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Sunday. Hopefully to get through more that time. Alright. Peace. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Alright, peace out.